I'm hearing? That the men of the rock were carting off our crystals for themselves?
It would certainly explain why we haven't been getting our fair share of late.
Take a sniff, good sir.
Kneaded to a silken softness, like eating a cloud with a crust.
Made from the stoutest stoneware. Hanging lanterns, keep it up.
We can make our way back to the Fang now, at least.
We should get going soon. Do you have water?
Ready, go? By the flames. That explains the heat. Down a bit. Let's hope it's enough to keep the baths from boiling.
There he is. The man who's...
I was hoping we'd be sick. The baths grow more bearable by the moment. It won't be long now before we are back to business.
I'm glad to hear it.
Now, tell me this. What did you...
Not what I expect.
You tell a fine story. That's not to say I don't believe you, though. Creatures may... But I burdened you with my worries enough all...
What is stored? What has that gutter rat done to me? Out of my sight, witch! I'll kill you, Rossfield! I'll rip out your heart! I'll tear you limb from limb!
Peace, Hugo. The table shan't hurt you any longer.
He sought to humiliate me. Me! If you hadn't interfered, he would be dead!
You truly believe you would have triumphed had the battle continued?
Titan would have ground him into dust!
And how would he have done that without his head?
Shut up!
You weren't strong enough, and you call yourself a dominant. Or rather, you did.
You mock me, Harbert.
Do you see, Hugo? You are weak. But so long as that fire burns within you, there is still hope. There may yet be a way for you to take your revenge.
Tell me, what must I do? Please, I'll do anything. Just tell me. What of it?
A mother crystal's heart is the most concentrated source of ether in all creation. Perhaps you could take advantage of that. Of course, the crystal would not yield her blessing to any ordinary man. Then, you are no ordinary man, are you, Hugo? Clive Rossfield stole your power, but others have suffered a similar fate, and still managed to find the strength to conjure their icon. Like Benedicta Harmon. She too drank of the ether and gained a power beyond human understanding.
She did. want you.
Run along now, Hugo. Hugo, follow the light. Muthos is here. Very well, it shall be so. You may leave everything to me, Your Majesty.
इंसानों को खा रहे हैं।
Orcs. Did the royalists bring them from Ash? The beastmen part of the Waluda army now. How the hell did that happen? They spotted us. With me to So much for the men of the Rock. Dhalmekia's finest.
अरे अरे सॉरी मैंने तेरी चैट ही नहीं देखी भाई रुक। हाउ वाज मिड गेम ही चल रहा है ना ये, तभी तो स्टार्ट ही हुआ है। उसने क्या मार दिया बे, पागल है। ये सिस्टम इन्हें किंगडम हार्ट से चुराया ना मैन। मिड गेम चालू। क्योंकि किंगडम हार्ट्स 3 में मुझे याद है ना ऐसा ही था, लॉक ऑन करता था वो। आना भाई। अरे अबे किधर मार दिया उसे, पागल है। पकड़ नहीं रहा बे। ये मोमेंट कैरेक्टर की आवाज़ है भी है। मिड सिड की बेटी है ना वो। मैं नोटिस नहीं किया उसकी आवाज़ को मैंने। मिड का नाम ही क्या है भाई, मिड गेम से आती है।
Won't be going any further this way. Stairs. This must be the way out.
अब थोड़ा आया ना बंदा लड़ने लायक। टटपुंजों से लड़के बोर हो रहा था भाई मैं।
I won't be sneaking past this one. How did it get in here?
मारा करने देना।
Let's try.
बिग डैमेज। हाँ अभी तो उसकी हेल्थ बची होती तो 40,000 पहुंच जाता लग रहा था मेरे को।
By the flames. Come on, Toggle.
भाई रामू और इसका टाइटन का डैमेज बहुत है।
Kuka never did do things by half. As if taking the mother crystal for his own wasn't enough.
बट मैंने इस वाले बिल्ड में ना
There's castle in it.
इस वाले बिल्ड में मेरी थोड़ी वो चुल गई है मूवमेंट। फीनिक्स के आइकन में डैश है ना सेक्सी सा। इन जितने भी लगा डैश वैश कुछ नहीं है। चेंज मारूंगा बाद में। मुझे कुछ बड़ा होने वाला है सेव कर लेते हैं।
Let the trial begin.
अच्छा ऐसा भी है क्या? मैं उसकी मेन एबिलिटी भी हटा सकता हूँ? ये मेरे को नहीं बताया किसी ने। अच्छा फीनिक्स पे मैं रामू के एबिलिटी डाल सकता हूँ। ओह नाइस, ऐसे कर सकता हूँ। क्योंकि रामू की दोनों एबिलिटी में यूज़ कर रहा हूँ, दोनों फाड़ है, दोनों का डैमेज बहुत ज़्यादा है।
Those were expected.
So this is the power of the mythos.
जजमेंट बोल्ट, अरे बहन चोत, बाद में सीखेंगे इसको। हाँ चेंज हो गई, नाइस।
Did the orcs do this too? the hell is going on? Are these things here for me? Or for him?
सस्ता ये सस्ते में PS Plus कहीं से मिलेगा यार? सस्ते में PS Plus तो देख मैंने ब्लैक फ्राइडे सेल पे लिया था मैंने, मेरे को 1 ईयर डीलक्स 1 ईयर PS Plus डीलक्स पड़ा था तेरा कितने का, 5,500 का पड़ा था, 5,500 ये 5,400 300 रुपये का। तो हम दोनों ने शेयरिंग में लिया था, तो 2,600 रुपये पर बंदा पड़ा था हमें 1 साल का। ब्लैक फ्राइडे तेरी आती है दिसंबर में आती है, अब पता नहीं है मेरे को, मैं वो किसी ने बोला था ब्लैक फ्राइडे में सबसे सस्ता जाता है वो। अबे तो वहाँ से लेना, रेंट वाले जो रेंट करते हैं वो तेरे को प्राइमरी सेकेंडरी ऐसा देंगे PS Plus। नहीं मैं टेलीग्राम का लिंक डाल रहा हूँ डिस्कॉर्ड में, इनका ज्वाइन कर ले, ये लोग डालते रहते हैं। शेयर कैसे होता है टेलीग्राम का लिंक यार? लिंक शेयर हो गया, देख मैं डिस्कॉर्ड में डाल रहा हूँ अपने, इसमें तो उनका ज्वाइन कर ले, लो डालते रहते हैं PS Plus सस्ते में, मतलब ये लोग तेरे को देंगे ऑलरेडी शेयर्ड अकाउंट देंगे।
First orcs, now these nightmares. Is this your doing, Ultima?
अरे यार सब हाँ ले बाय कर ले इससे, बीच में सस्ता भी करता है, 3,500 का भी दिख रहा था तेरे को।
slow.
I will end before this game ends. ऐसा नहीं है, शॉर्ट गेम है भाई ये. इतना लास्ट पता क्या चलता है इधर ना. मैप खोलो, उसमें मैप लो, कंपास बाय करो, फिर पता लगेगा. लाइट विंग ने हॉलो नाइट नो हिट किया है, पूछ लो. नहीं से कूद जा, नहीं से कूद जा.
He's in the sanctuary. I can feel it. Come on, Toggle.
You dropped it? Oh my god. अबे गेम है हाउस मार्की वालों का जिनका रिटर्नल था, 2D में रिटर्नल बनाया उन्होंने मैटर सॉल्व करके. वो ट्राई करना है मेरे को. Final Fantasy 7 के 2 पार्ट्स आए अभी तक तो.
Better be the last of them.
अब रीमेक फर्स्ट पार्ट है, रीबर्थ सेकंड पार्ट है. अच्छे गेम में खेल ले. God of War 3 Remastered PS4 का वर्जन है भाई बस. 1080p में चलता हो।
I swear to you, my love, we will never be parted again.
What's wrong with him?
हाँ दिखती होगी।
Get away from her! Benedicta!
Oh my god.
I'll kill you, Roswell!
क्या क्या दिख रहा है कुक्का को?
Oh shit, he's priming.
ओह शिट भाई, जन्नाटा जन्नाटा पड़ा भाई हाथ में। पत्थर को मारेगा तो यही होगा ना। वो भी इतना अंडरग्राउंड में ये क्या कर रहा है यहाँ पर? यहाँ पर टाइटन बनेगा ये, भूतिया है क्या ये?
Come on. Find him. You've done this before. You can do it again. Let the flames burn within you.
Yeah, super sale.
Let them burn without.
Low let them burn without. आहा कर लिया क्या इसने? क्या पता कितने को मिलेगा। जब मैंने लिया था 37 का था। ओ भाई अब होगी फाइट बहन चोद वाली एकदम, जिसके लिए गेम पैसे लेता है। इतनी बड़ी स्टेज कहाँ से? यहाँ थी इससे पहले अभी? अरे हाथ नहीं है उसके, बहन चोद। जो रियल टाइटन तो रिजनरेट कर लेता है। यस फिनाले। ओ बहन जो कितना बड़ा है उनसे। गा दिया भाई। लग भी रहा उसको स्विंग की तरह। अरे अब मेरा तो निकल ही नहीं रहा हो। फक इस पे कब खुलेंगे एबिलिटीज? Copycat. गर्दन क्रैक करने से कुछ नहीं होगा भाई मेरे। वो फ्लोट कैसे कर रहा है पत्थर इतना?
Let's give this a try. Not bad.
Didn't I dodge it? Fuck. अरे डबल फक तेरी माँ की तू। और 30,000 का डैमेज पर वो अरे पकड़ लिया। अरे अरे इतना छोटा बंदा कैसे घुमा सकता उसको? समझ में नहीं आया मेरे को तो। जल्दी है भाई पावर अप। अरे बहन छोड़, अरीना चेंज भाई सर, शॉक वेव से फेंक देते पीछे। ओ भाई भाई मेटल गॉडजिला लेट्स गो भाई। अरे 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 ओ बहन जो क्या सेक्सी लग रहा। ओ बहन जो भाई इसी चीज के तो पैसे हैं, वरना हम भी तुम्हारे जैसे हैं। इसके ऊपर चढ़ जा। कितना बड़ा हो गया है, खुद ही कर लेगा। ओके ओ अरे 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 तो करना क्या, जंप करना कि क्या करना है जो। कुछ भी नहीं हुआ उसको। फक टाइटल लॉस्ट। भाई अब तो हर टाइटल से, हर डोमिनेंट से ट्रांसफॉर्म किया करेगा फिर तो। अरे मैं लगा मारना। अरे भाई जो शॉक भी फेंक रहा है। अरे यार शॉक का तो भूल आ रहा हूँ। अबे क्या फेंक रहा है? इतनी ज़्यादा तेरी बहन के लौड़े। भाग भाग ससुरी। अरे भाई हाँ मार दिया। फक अरे यार खुदा अरे मारा तो था। उल्टा दरवाजा ही मारेगा अभी। अबे कम मरेगा ये इधर मारने के बाद। ओ भाई सोनिक फ्लेयर कबूम। अबे एक ना एक हाथ आ ही जाता है भाई। अरे बहन जो इतना ऊपर में नहीं है। तेरा ही तेरे पे। ओए होए 24 से डिस्ट्रॉय। अरे उसके अंदर छोटा टाइटन व्हाट द फक मरता क्यों नहीं है वो लड़ी है। ये तो बिल्कुल अनएक्सपेक्टेड था कि अंदर निकल जाएगा वो। टाइट वही मतलब टाइटन के अंदर टाइटन कैसे है भाई। भाई इतना बड़ा टाइटन है 30 मिनट तो लगेंगे गिरने में। अरे यार जल्दी छूट गया। अरे उसको क्या हुआ उसने रास्ता खोल दिया। और पढ़ तो पहाड़ी उसको। अरे अरे बल्लो पे फाइट चला दी भाई इनने हट। दांत तोड़ दे बहन जो।
Ether from the mother crystal. You can do it.
If you can do it तो क्या मतलब मैं भी कर लूँगा। अरे मैं जो $66 lakhs। अबे ये सोनी के उसकी होगी प्रॉब्लम, इनकोडर वगैरह की जो भी यूज़ कर रहा होगा ये, बिटरेट का इशू नहीं होगा ये। Hello street side, you missed a very epic moment. ओहो हमने इसकी गाड़ी फाड़ दी भाई। अरे 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 ओ वेंचर
What do you want?
Your soul is tainted with worthless human will, yet your thirst for power remains undiminished. With every sip you take, you grow in strength, and soon you shall achieve perfection.
I don't know what you're talking about.
You will accept us, Mythos. It is inevitable. You were created for this purpose, and you shall serve it.
Never!
We see now. Human will is so insubstantial it cannot exist in isolation. You mitigate its weakness by interweaving it with your consciousness. We believed we had merely to purge you of your will to claim our vessel. It appears we first have to sever every thread of the consciousness that supports it. No matter. The time to build a new world is not yet upon us. We will contemplate.
डैम भाई क्या फाइट थी लंबी चल गई थोड़ी सी ज़्यादा ओवर स्टे कर दिया इसने थोड़ा ठीक है
Thank you, Joshua.
One can no more command the power of ether by drowning in its flood than one can constrain the tides by standing in the sea. I had thought Hugo wiser than this, but it seems his head was full of rocks after all.
Titan was strong.
Your Majesty.
Barnabas.
That mythos is stronger. For 5 years, that man lived only for revenge. Clinging fast to a fiction, even as it swept him into the abyss. One cannot change one's nature through force of will alone. Only the Almighty can do that.
Hugo Kupka, the man who gave his life for a woman's head. A fool like all the rest.
The death of a mother crystal should be so beautiful.
The from stone to sand. Dio Lisage.
Salves, potions, anything you need.
Stop bothering me, urchin, or you'll feel the back of my hand.
You must consider your health, my prince. If a show of force is needed to keep the Dalmex at bay, you may trust in your dragoons. I beg you to call on Bahamut only as a last resort. His strength comes at too great a cost.
अबे जब भी तुम प्राइम यूज करते हो अपना उसका नॉमिनेट जब भी यूज करते हैं तो क्या हेल्थ पे इफेक्ट पड़ता है
And yet the Emperor still plots its ruin. For now, the Dalmex suspect nothing, and as long as I can hold their gaze, war need not be inevitable.
तो साला अपना क्लाइव रॉसफील्ड तो दबा के यूज करता है कुछ नहीं होता उसको.
More than that, Bahamut is the champion of the Empire. When our people look to the heavens, the sight of him gives them hope.
अरे ऐसा भी है क्या अपना डियोन तो
Forgive me, Terence, that you are my master. But alas,
I will always be your loyal servant.
अच्छा बताएगा.
Should the Council's brazen maneuvering prompt the Republic to tear
पर
up their own
डियोन तो
treaty,
फिर भी यार
the
डियोन
watch
की
will
पर्सनैलिटी तगड़ी है.
Our soldiers would advance to meet them, cutting across the Central Isles, but not in time to prevent their forces from breaching the southern defenses and storming Twinside. And so the capital would become a battlefield. Thousands of innocents would die. I cannot allow that to happen.
There is one small mercy, at least. You will not be forced to do battle with Titan.
Would that I could avoid doing battle at all.
अबे इसको कोई बताएगा कि मर गया है.
Thousand pardons, Your Highness.
What is it?
Olivier has been made emperor.
ओ बच्चों.
What is the meaning of this? My father's orders. What were they? Quickly!
Yes, Your Highness. His Radiance requests that Your Highness maintain position here and...
अरे बहन ओ बच्चों को बना दिया भाई. मैंने पहला खेल गई तगड़ी.
Yes, my prince.
We must go to the palace.
I'll ready your steed.
What is it now?
Forgive the intrusion, Your Highness.
I know you.
Adi!
We stand in the presence of the Phoenix. You wouldn't want to get your fingers burned.
I hope I'm not interrupting.
Not at all. Though I admit, I did not expect such a distinguished guest.
How many years has it been since the Remembrance Ceremony?
Bobby this field.
I thought you long dead. Do I address a ghost?
Many have told me that I look like one. But no. I'm alive. Just. Prince Dion of the House Lesage, I have a tale to tell you.
I'd better give Otto the good news.
Otto.
Always need patching up.
What became of Kupka? Why haven't we heard anything?
Oh, will it be?
Grindstone है फिर का नाम seriously. पाँच का डैमेज इंक्रीज.
No scratches, right? Okay, yeah. Not saying for you, dear. Did last you a good while. That it? Fine.
Clive. I am. And with glad tidings for once. Hugo Kupka is no more.
Well, I'll be. All of our comrades who lost their lives back at Sid's place.
We had a stolus from Lubor saying Drake's fang had fallen. I expect that was your doing as well, was it?
It's a long story.
One for the history books, I'll bet.
Welcome home, Clive.
It's good to be back. You look better.
Which means I'm coming on your next little adventure. You're not leaving me behind again.
Wouldn't dream of it. Otto. Any word on the royalist movements since I've been away?
Shouldn't you be putting your feet up? If you really want to know, go and have a word with Vivian.
Vivian मेरी जान.
Thank you. I will.
History lesson.
Ah, the conquering hero returns. And with hardly a scratch on him.
I may
अब
have
उसका अलावा अभी तक बज रहा है बहनचोद.
Well, the fact that you came straight to me instead of visiting our resident physiker suggests that you picked up something more important. The scent. The scent of Waludas.
The very same. But whatever plans Kupka was hatching with the royalists, he took them to his grave. As did his men. Slaughtered by the orcs who'd taken over the Fang. Orcs, Vivian. I've never seen such creatures in storm before. The Waludas must have ferried them over from Ash, but why? Why work to rescue Kupka only to invade his home, the mother crystal of an allied nation, and let both fall? It makes no sense.
Do you know the tale of the blind men and the Adamantus? One can often be led
no,
astray by focusing too closely on individual details. One must instead see the bigger picture. And what bigger picture is there than my map? The kingdom of Walud claims dominion over all of Ash. It is a nation forged by the bloody conquest of Barnabas Tharm, the dominant of Odin. The Canvarian War of Independence in 849. The Battle of the Twin Realms in 865. The Battle of Belinus Tor in 873. Wheresoever his armies fought, Odin was found where the fighting was fiercest. But of late, the warrior king appears to have laid his sword to rest. Battle rages for control of the crystalline dominion. Yet Tharm sends not a single ship in support of his Dalmekian allies. Meanwhile, the Blight ravages great swathes of Ash. Yet warlike Walud shows not the faintest interest in laying claim to untouched lands. So why go to the trouble of sending an army of orcs into the heart of Drake's Fang, only to make no attempt to claim the Mother Crystal for Walud? It can hardly be for lack of men. Tharm's armies rival any in the Twins. No. We have not seen the last of the Waluda standard. Odin will ride again. It is but a question of when. And on that day, who will be trampled underfoot?
उससे पहले हम ही जोत देंगे इसको.
In summary, I know not to what end the royalists betrayed Kupka.
बस बाहिमत और ओडिन को पेलना है.
A scheme tied to the ambitions of one man.
King Barnabas.
But there is no need to wallow in confusion. If one is to cure a sickness, one must first identify the symptoms. And your Lord Uncle has volunteered to do just that by keeping an eye on the royalists' movements.
He's really throwing himself into this.
Indeed he is. Which means all that remains for us to do is await his reports. Well, not quite all in your case. The people of the Hideaway must hear the news. Justice has been done. Hugo Kupka is dead. The wounds he left that night are still raw. Especially for those who consider it the price of today's instruction.
I've never known you to be sentimental.
What can I say?
I suppose we are.
बहुत सारा ऐड तो बी रैंक सी रैंक ब्ला ब्ला ब्ला. डेजर्ट और एक एम्प्टी होपल. सब दाल में क्या में आया भाई. इसकी तो लोकेशन नहीं पता. एस रैंक. भाई इतने बड़े एरिया में कैसे मिलेगा भाई अब वो. Avenue has.
I can walk from here.
तो बस यही है, यहाँ कुछ है नहीं। और बहन जो तो यहाँ बुलाया क्यों? इतने से के लिए can't see much.
It's the same as the one back at the hideaway. Doesn't seem to be working now.
अबे तो ऐसी लोकेशन बनाई क्यों है यहाँ पे एकदम गोपचे में?
Help you today, Clive? Here you are. All yours. Best of luck out there, Sid.
मुझे दिखाई नहीं वेलक्रो डेजर्ट में the Jomek वेलक्रो
Fly, Ambrosia.
हेलो उठ गया भाई पर आज तो सैटरडे है संडे है कल तो कल कारपेंटर नहीं आएगा तो मैं कराऊंगा ना हाँ मैं कराऊंगा तुम प्रेम जी को बोल देना कि कल कुणाल आएगा कल कुणाल करा देगा टाइम रात को चोरी हो गई तो कारपेंटर ठीक कर देगा तो उसका इसको प्रेम को ये बोलो ना कि कोई बॉक्सा बना दे ताला वाला लगा देगा ना हाँ तो प्रेम को ये बोल दो तो हाँ बोल दो ना हाँ मैं बोल दूंगा बता देना इनसे हाँ बोल देना एक बार तुम
पूरा डेजर्ट घुमाते हैं लौड़ा कुछ नहीं है वो मिला कुछ Tito Callan
Well, Clive, looks like you're gonna need a big assault.
अरे भी लगा नहीं उसको Shit. और मेरा कैंसिल हो गया फिर से अल्फा।
Should have stayed in its shell.
ये तो हो गया शायद।
I needed that.
Hell divers.
Time to fight.
Oh, यही तो है।
Deserve a rest.
My blade yet hungers, and so do I. Come, let us feast on your flesh.
Your feasting days are over.
और हीरे नहीं ज़रूरत है। अबे जो जो मिल जाए सब ले लिया करो उसमें भाई। अरे फक मर गया। सब लोग ने पूरा एक्सप्लोर करो टॉप टू बॉटम। अबे ये कैसे मारा नहीं लग रहा। तो बहुत हो रहा है फाइनल फैंटेसी। यही तो जादू है इस गेम का। अरे मैं बच भी गया था भाई। Shit. अब यही तो सीन हो रहा है, बच जा रहा है। Nice, 5 XP.
Those who kill for sport deserve no better. Come on.
अरे भाई जो यहाँ पर वैसी कोई जगह है क्या?
It'll do, girl.
This one.
मारते भी तो नहीं है 10 घंटे तक.
Let's go. This won't be easy. Straight home now.
You lost, stranger. Wherever you're headed, it's back the way you came.
Come on. Run like the wind. You deserve a rest.
Oh, ये वही है.
There's a cappy.
मारना. एक बार.
Peace at last. That's better.
कुछ भी नहीं है।
Ready, go? Yeah!
This will be easy.
Safe.
Well, so
Nothing escapes you, it's true.
good. And what can I do for you?
Enhancer.
Rubbing me blind, you know. You'll not find a better price than that. It'd better all be here.
Black, what is it?
Oh.
What do you need? What's something for you, dear?
Enhancer +1.
Not bad, if I do say so myself.
+2 भी कर सकता हूँ मैं इसको बोन नेकलेस से.
You can thank me later.
डायमंड स्वॉर्ड है अभी तो नहीं.
And?
Well, don't just stand there gawping. Go on, then. Finished, are you?
No. To share mine, actually. Hugo Kupka is dead.
Oh my. Can it really be true?
Look, he's crying.
And with good reason, children. There shall be no lessons today, only thanksgiving and merrymaking. Go.
All right, brilliant.
Finally, a new dawn has broken.
It has.
Thank you, Clive. I cannot wait to share the good news.
Hippocrates. After Kupka
तुम
fell,
रात से स्ट्रीम ही कर रहे हो क्या? नहीं सुबह उठाऊं मैं.
came to me. I need to know what he is. Have you learned anything?
Alas, no. And not for want of trying. I have scoured nigh every historical tome in our collection and found nothing. Not even the sort of conspicuous absence that might suggest concealment of fact. One is almost
PS5 buddy, PS5.
creature never existed.
But I saw him with my own eyes.
I don't doubt that you did. Alas, it seems you are the only one who has. To others, he reveals naught. We see only that which he leaves in his wake, like some terrible
लगे हाथ
force of
होगा
nature
लेगेसी
beyond
नहीं
the
है.
ken of mortal man.
उस यूनिवर्स में कोई इंटरेस्ट नहीं है हॉगवर्ट्स के.
Whether the Ultima you met with was the being itself, or merely another projection of its power, I know not. But until I do, my investigations shall continue.
Thank you. Right. Let's see if Otto has anything else for me.
यार इसमें हमारा चेम्बर किधर पे था यार?
He cracked the crystal too? You're joking.
यही है I guess.
I'm telling you, it's true. I heard it from Otto's own lips. Hugo Kupka is dead.
Do you have a moment, Sid? A team of curse breakers has gone missing near Northreach.
Which team?
Coles. They were sent to liberate a carriage of bearers before they could be smuggled to market. They were moving in for their assault when the carriage was attacked, but a curse breaker managed to release a stolus amid the confusion. They should be...
They know.
I'll thank the...
और 97 का बोल रहा हूँ ना. Oh.
Welcome home, Sid. Didn't know you had that many.
Damn blight.
Is everything all right?
Aside from the holes in my hull,
The lake water doesn't agree with it, then?
that's one way of putting it. And unless you got some that slut to shoot up.
Of course I will. Your skip.
Well, that's Good girl. Run like the wind. Easier than felling a forest, I said. The trees don't have teeth.
Over here!
Can't imagine Herbalist needing any more than this. Time to head home.
There's two. Slavers don't even bother with Northreach now that all the highborn fled south.
Fly, Ambrosia. Thanks, Gal. Cole, I'm glad you're in one piece.
Just about. Sid, if you don't mind me asking, what are you doing here?
Doris sent me to find you. She hasn't heard anything since the attack. She's been worried about you.
I sent a runner to the Dame in Northreach. The hideaway should have learned of our survival yesterday.
Well, I'm here now. And it looks like you freed the bearers.
Only some. The rest locked themselves in the slavers' carriage rather than fleeing when they had the chance. I want to help them, Sid. But
You made the right decision.
the goblins may still be out.
You have duties to attend to here.
All right. Just follow the path to the south. You'll come
Okay, I'm
across
here,
the carriage
boys.
soon enough. And please,
हैकिंग गया मेरे भाई कैसा है
get to those bearers, the poor souls will be
मसाला डोसा खाया क्या
Let that happen.
Thank you. And Sid, it's good to see you.
Don't thank me just yet. They're trying to get into the carriage.
इडली better इडली साहब बना not bad यार ये इडली साहब Shit. Oh man, chod. Bye.
Farewell.
Who are you? A friend. Are there any more survivors? Why didn't you flee with the others? If the goblins had made it through that door,
Why should we run?
perhaps. But we're here to give you another choice. Freedom, safety, the life you've been denied. Come with us. Let us protect you.
Sid, I couldn't just let you. You weren't too late then. Thank the gods.
This man risked his life to save yours. To give you a second chance.
Fine.
What we'll do with you is take you to safety.
You can leave the rest to us, Sid. Thank you.
अब ऐसे खत्म हो रखे लोग यार.
Sid, welcome back. A Stolas from the Dame arrived not long after you left. If I'd just waited a little longer, I might have been able to deal with things myself.
9070 XT. हाँ वो आ गया ना 9000 सीरीज आ गई ना AMD की.
All of the others got home safely. You made exactly the right decision.
No, I was lucky. I've been tracking that slaver for months, and then I sent Cole and you after them woefully unprepared. What kind of leader sends people into danger without considering all the risks? I should have urged greater caution, told Cole to be wary, to pull back at the first sign of trouble.
We swore the same oath as you, Doris.
It's good to see you safe and well, Cole. I'm sorry.
With all due respect, we Cursebreakers don't risk our lives because you commanded of us. We risk them because we believe in our cause. No one with doubts ever joins our ranks. The agony of removing the brand more than sees to that.
Built for 4K gaming and 4040p price. Oh.
Cole.
ऐसा है क्या? 9070 XT, is it that good?
Doubted your courage. Only my ability to see it put to good use. Thank you for your faith in me. I'm not sure I deserve it. I sometimes worry, but
you will.
एक और है नीचे. हाँ AMD वैसे भी फ्रेम जेन वैसे उनका भी है पर पता नहीं वो उतना यूजफुल नहीं है इतना DLSS है. ये बनाओ गेम PC 2026 के एंड में अगर मैं इंडिया में रहा उस टाइम पर. बट वो फेक फ्रेम्स बहुत सॉलिड है भाई. इस बार लैग बहुत कम कर दिया उनने. वो 2 टाइम 3 टाइम्स वाला ना लैग बहुत कम कर दिया उनने उसमें.
Well, did you find me some wax?
Find is one way of putting it.
Ugh. Reeks like a chocobo's arse.
I'll go.
$9700 XT 5070 Ti से. वाओ यार ग्रेट AMD. प्राइसिंग क्या है?
You barely sat down since you came home. Just spreading the word.
So, the professor's got a soft side, has she?
No. She was right, though. Everyone was glad to hear the news.
But you ain't told everyone. I can think of plenty of friends back at the old hideaway who'd sleep more peacefully for knowing. Not least of all Sid. You should tell him.
You're right. I should. And I will.
Well, when you do, be sure to take Mid with you. She's been going at it hammer and tongs down at that workshop of hers, trying to do her father proud. I can't remember the last time she visited the old salt's grave.
Very well. I'll suggest it.
Lies wide. तुम बता रहे हो फाइनल फाइट थी। अरे मजाक कर रहा था यार, बहुत JRPG है यार। JRPG 70-80 घंटे से कम के नहीं होते यार।
I wasn't expecting you back so soon. Your benefactors are a generous lot. Here you are. All done?
और आजकल 5-5 कौन सा गेम खेलता है, दिखता नहीं है मेरे को। ये मुझे दिखाई नहीं है। द कैटेरी धालमी क्या मैं दिखाई नहीं हो रहा कोई। ओह शिट, ये तो है। अभी लड़ता रहूँ उससे। $1.8 लाख। शिट, बहन जो PC गेमिंग भी इतनी महंगी हो गई यार, कसम से है। कहाँ बहन जो 35,000 का PS5, कहाँ 1.8 लाख का PC। प्राइस में बहुत ज़्यादा दिक्कत है यार। अभी भी कंसोल गेमिंग इज़ वेरी अफोर्डेबल यार। हो सकता है। और तुम्हारा उसके बारे में क्या ख्याल है? असैसिन क्रीड शैडोज जो आने वाला है कुछ दिनों में, बेस्ट असैसिन क्रीड होने वाला है शायद।
Safe.
एक भी असैसिन क्रीड नहीं खेला आज तक। ग्रिमल्किन सी रैंक है तो उसे भी
Playtime for the pack, is it? Let me introduce you to mine.
हेलो भाई, जितनी थी मैंने यूज़ कर ली थी कल, वहीं पर थी वो बता। और मैंने यार उस वाले प्रिंटर में बनाया था, सेल्स वाले, उसमें शायद 5-6 छोड़ गया था मैं, पता नहीं किसी ने उठा ली होगी। नहीं बाकी मैंने इन लोगों को बताया था, पता नहीं ऑर्डर करी नहीं करी पूछ ले। मर रहा भाई। असैसिन क्रीड आरपीजी है बढ़िया। नए वाले असैसिन क्रीड पसंद है मेरे को, ओरिजिन्स, ओडिसी, वालहला। पुराने वाले नहीं पसंद आते उतने। अब लोगों को पता नहीं, बट मेरे को तो यही वाले पसंद आते हैं यार। भाई ऊपर वाला कितना सेक्स करता है भाई
That wasn't too bad, was it, Torgal?
अबे यार उसमें तो दही रखा है
I'm telling you, it's true. I heard it from Otto's own lips.
वो कौन सी यस वो खेलना है वो अच्छी प्रॉमिसिंग गेम लग रही है मेरे को
Same for in India.
Anything else?
शाउट आउट तेजस खच्चे को मेरी तरफ से फॉर बीइंग माय नंबर 1 सपोर्टर तेजस खच्चे बोलते सीना खोलते देखा है तेरे नैनों में क्या कौन सा गाना है ये कौन सा गाना है पैंचो अरे इसके नीचे कैसे जाऊंगा
If I don't come up with something soon.
अभी भी उठ के स्ट्रीम करता है क्या स्पेसिफिक टाइम है
I'm going to visit Sid.
कोई स्पेसिफिक टाइम नहीं है भाई मेरा काम पे जाने का स्पेसिफिक टाइम नहीं है कभी दिन में 12 बजे रात में 5 बजे सुबह 7 बजे तो स्ट्रीम का कैसे होगा
Displacement stack. Here.
सॉन्ग है स्लोमो वाली अच्छा पता नहीं होगा
The world has ever seen. The Enterprise. Me and my dad designed it together. Where other vessels rely on the fickle winds to drive them through the water, ours is fitted with mithril engines. And those things have got more push than a behemoth in a bad mood, and more heat than all the hells put together. Which is where the stack comes in. I may have already talked some tight-lipped shipwrights into putting
भाई अब कौन सा गेम डिस्ट्रॉय करने का प्लान है अगला बता दो
a bit more involved, so I'm building it here. The thing is, it's so involved that I'm running behind and it's starting to hold things up over at the shipyard.
मोस्ट ऑफ सुशीमा ला भाई मास्टरपीस
When I'm done, whenever that is.
Is there anything I can do to help?
Good old Clive. I was hoping you'd say that. First things first, I need some parts making. The sack will be made up of 3 major components. There's the plating, here, that channels hot vapours away from the engine. The helm over the top, that disperses all that heat into the air. And the shielding around the sides. That stops the rest of the ship from going up in flames.
A full suit of armor, then? Probably best to take it one piece at a time.
Then you'll need to start with the plating. Everything else fits onto it. I've got the designs and the list of materials here. Show these to Blackthorn. He'll know what to do.
I can't make head nor tail of him.
Luckily, you don't need to.
Blackthorn. Ratchet & Clank Rift Apart. Oh my god, another classic. A in my name stands for अब मैंने क्या कर दिया बहनचोद. I like it.
Blackthorn, can I ask a favor?
Out with it.
It's for Mid.
This my last chance to say I'm otherwise engaged. Spare myself the arseache. What then? What is it this time?
She said you would know. Here.
Krieger's teeth. Well, I don't know what the hell you'd want this for, but I can make it. Won't be easy though. And I'll need help. Get Gavin Otto in here, will you?
Right.
एक प्रकार का समुद्री बगुला है क्या?
So Mid's roped us all in here again, has she? Typical. Still, if that's what it takes to get her to visit Sid's grave, I'll do what I can.
And, what is it we need to do, exactly?
Take a look at this. It's this plating. The usual sword grade skill. Get very hot, very fast, and still. That means an alloy. Something that won't break or buckle at the temperatures she's talking about. Which is where you lot come in. I need materials, and I've got my work cut out already. You'll have to fetch them. Now, there's a special kind of sand I'm after that you can only find out in the Valcroy. Stardust, they call it. As for the rest of the stuff, my usual supply should have it in stock. It just needs buying and bringing back here.
Well, we'll get it done quicker if we split up. One of us should probably give you an hand coat in the sand.
And the other can go and get the rest from this supplier.
Right then.
Well, make your minds up who's going where, and we can get this over with.
अरे कोई बीमारी नहीं है, थोड़ा जुकाम हो गया यार.
You going after this? Which one of these two luckies?
Gav.
All right then. So, where do we find this?
There's a river that runs through the southern reaches of the Valcroy. It's the black sand that washes up on its banks that you're after.
Southern reaches of the Velcroy, eh? That's down past Dalamil. I'll go and scout the place out. See about hiring us a wagon to bring the stuff back to.
All right.
While you're off,
You to it.
please, mate.
Looks like I found the river. Now where's Gav? Sorry to keep you, Gav.
Better late than never. I've had a quick scout about, and I reckon round here's our best bet if we want to grab as much of this Stardust stuff as we can. Don't know what Blackthorn's planning to do with it, though. I asked over in Dalamil, and they seem to think it was worthless. But if Stardust is what Blackthorn wants, Stardust is what he'll get. There's plenty of the stuff lying about, just begging to be bagged.
Then let's get bagging, shall we?
We shall.
So this is Stardust. It just looks like black sand to me. That should be enough for now. Let's see how Gav's getting on.
You finished? How much did you get?
Enough.
Ah, that might even be enough for old Blackthorn. Hey, before we go... Feels like ages since we had the chance to talk. You know, man to man like.
It does, doesn't it?
Back when you first took Sid's name, we were talking all the time. Working out what to do in that.
There was a lot to work out.
And there still is. Those shoulders of yours starting to feel the strain. Hardly ever see you around the hideaway nowadays. Always on some errand or other. You can take a day off, you know.
Says the man who spends most of his time behind enemy lines.
Only 'cause you keep sending me there.
I know I can count on you, Gav.
Likewise. So you keep sending me wherever you need to, and I'll keep going. Safe in the knowledge that I have a home to come back to. Thanks to you. Right. That's enough soppy shite for one day. We'd better get this lot back to Blackthorn before he slings his hammer at someone.
You go on ahead. And try to get some rest once you're there.
Oh, I plan to. Believe you me. After Blackthorn gets what he needs, of course.
Right. Ready to go home, boy? Blackthorn. Got everything you need?
Yeah. Cheers for the Stardust. Should be enough to be getting on with.
We should go out on maneuvers together more often. Or beat sneaking around on your Todd all the time.
I'll make a start on putting this thermal plating together then. It'll take some time, mind. So if you've got other things to be getting on with, I could do without you breathing down my neck.
Thank you, Blackthorn.
Suppose we'd better be getting back to work too.
Give us a shout if you need anything.
If I don't come up with something soon.
You'll be pleased to hear that Blackthorn started work on the plating.
Excellent. 1 down, 2 to go.
So, what's next?
The helm, of course. For this, we'll be repurposing fallen scrap.
Salvage from the ruins.
Ah, but we don't...
I'm sorry.
Just so happens there's one particular ruin that's broken into exactly the right shape. What's the name back there, I'll give you what it is.
What's her name?
Oh, so...
Yes.
Here you see the mithril engine, in which mithril is burned to generate heat. That heat is then harnessed to produce motive force. Excess heat is dealt with by means of the thermal displacement stack, which disperses it into the surrounding air. Now, were we to rely on thermal plate, in other words, the reactor would overheat and eventually. This is where the helm comes in. It connects to the plating, you see, and serves as a sort of... Our experiments have shown that fallen ceramics are remarkably thermophilic. They can withstand and absorb levels of heat far above anything we are... And not only that, they're also waterproof and immune to rust, making them the Why, if sea or rainwater were to enter the reactor proper, it would vaporize instantly.
You can stop there. Mid said we might be able to use parts of a fallen ruin. Where would I find it?
Ah, yes. The thing is, well, I probably should have arranged to have the pieces we need brought here sooner. You see, a certain unwanted visitor has taken up residence there. It's no longer a matter of just walking in and taking them. It's...
I see. But that...
ride the wind. Be safe. This one. Fly, Ambrosia.
भाई गेम सही है अभी तक। थोड़ा मेरा माइक थोड़ा बंद है ना, मुझे से गाने की आवाज़ आ रही होगी। और क्या हाल है भाई तेरे? ब्लेज गेमिंग टॉक्स। Otaku thanks ka best friend. Blaze Gaming Talks is here.
Oh, there you are, Sid. Thanks so much for coming.
Working on other things like...
Ruins are just over there, as is the creature I told you about, I'd imagine. Would you mind?
Of course. I'll be right back.
ओताकू एक्स को भी थोड़ा JRPG खिलाओ। अबे ये बहन का लंड है क्या? ऐसा ओके ओके फ्रेंड, नॉट बेस्ट फ्रेंड। नॉटी। ओ बहनचोद। अबे तो गाड़ी फाड़ दे रहा। अरे बहन की चूत। अरे फटेगा। बहन के लड़। ड्रैगन क्वेस्ट, यप 100% वही सही है। स्क्वेरी का तो है ड्रैगन क्वेस्ट भी तो है ना। नियो बैंड है ना हमको गया शिट।
Thank goodness you're safe.
You shouldn't have any trouble now.
Indeed.
ये क्या है? गनों के देवता में।
See that everything is transported safely back to the hideaway.
All right. I'll let Mid know you're on your way.
बुक अरे बहन चोद किताब भी पढ़ते हो तुम लोग अरे भाई साहब I feel left out.
Mid. Helena has recovered the material for the helm. She'll be along shortly.
Excellent. Another job well done.
Well done.
And just one remaining.
Right. Right. The shielding. This one's a bit of a bugger.
How so?
The plating's enough to stop the engines going pop, but those things will still be spitting out enough fire to set the rest of the ship ablaze. Which is why you need proper shielding. A prison for the dragon's breath that's blazing away inside.
हमारी होड़ ना हो रही है अब किसी पे.
A thick layer of tempered steel might do it. Or more of the stuff that the Fallen use, but they'd both be too heavy. The helm and the plating are bulky enough as it is. Add any more weight and the whole ship would be at the bottom of the briny before we'd even started.
अरे बहन जो उसका एक्सेंट यार.
But I've wrapped my brains and I just can't think what to do it.
What to do it?
If I were in need of obscure knowledge, I know whose counsel I would seek.
Last year.
Socrates.
Tomes? Yeah, well, I'd thought of that, obviously.
पूरा डायमा लिख के गया था क्या वो बहनचोद?
Can you take this to him? See what he makes of it?
Right away.
Harpocrates.
Seeing troops amassing in every quarter.
Hugo Kupka's dead, isn't he?
अरे हाँ भाई, he's dead.
Socrates, do you have a moment?
For you, Clive? Always.
Well, actually, it's for Mid this time. Could you take a look at this?
Could you take a look at this?
Shielding for a mithril engine? Whatever will that girl think of next? What are these notes around the edges?
She has some specific requirements for the materials. The shielding needs to be able to resist extreme heat on the inside, and yet remain cool enough on the outside not to set the ship alight, while also being light enough not to sink it. As you can imagine, she's struggling to find anything that meets her needs.
I see.
I wondered if you might know of a solution, or if you might be able to search the records for one.
Perhaps it is not a different material she requires, but a different approach.
What do you mean?
Consider the lake we have made our home. Its blighted waters eat away far more quickly than fresh water or even brine, at timber and steel alike. And yet, we have made a home here from those very materials nonetheless.
We have. But Bardolph must varnish every board twice over to keep it from rotting. And Obelisk complains that without a constant supply of...
You know your next 1 week is fucked when you wake up with the sore throat. यार कभी-कभी ऐसा होता है कि उठते ही लगता है कि गला खराब होने वाला है, बट थोड़ी देर बाद तो ठीक हो जाता है. तो 100% गारंटी नहीं है उसकी भी. कभी-कभी वो बस हल्का सा दर्द करता है वो सो के उठ के.
So if we could recreate it,
it might be. I shall speak to them, and if the
निकल. महिलाएं.
So you need a hand, do you?
We do. I'll be heading to market for the ingredients we need. I could do with some help. And some company too.
The other can assist me in researching how best to prepare the shielding itself.
Count on your aid.
Always. Well, if Jill's game.
Thank you.
concurrent देखे मतलब
indispensable in my research. I leave the decision as to who will go with whom in your capable hands, Clive. So, Clive, who will accompany?
Cordial यार.
Very well. So then, what do we need to find?
I have taken the liberty of preparing a list. Here.
Player on Steam नहीं कितने?
Chocobo eggs. Pepio nuts. Are you sure this list is right? I would have thought the ingredients would be a little more exotic.
Though these items may seem mundane, they have potent effects that are rarely exploited. If so much so, in fact, that they were harvested almost
100k.
Hence Moondew's
Is it good or bad?
Now, of course, they can be obtained with ease. You should be able to find everything you need at the market in Northreach.
Is that so? I've been meaning to visit Northreach anyway. I'll set...
I will.
You two enjoy yourselves.
लोग Elden Ring record. Elden Ring का record था क्या? अब मल्टीप्लेयर गेम है बैड जो चलेगा ही. बट यार ऐसे तो बहुत गेम होते होंगे जी कंकरेंट प्लेयर ज़्यादा जैसे तुम्हारा CSGO वगैरह के नहीं रहते होंगे. CSGO, Dota ये सब के रहते नहीं था क्या? तो फिर क्या बड़ी बात हो गई कि बहुत से अंडर के हो गए.
Where's Jill?
There's talk.
Welcome.
आंसर +2 पड़ी मेरे पास. मैं क्या करूँगा?
I do like a customer who knows what he wants. You've a keen eye.
Keep them pilchards nice and chilled.
फेमस नहीं था मॉन्स्टर हंटर साले. फेमस तो है इतना. अबे एल्डन रिंग से ज्यादा लोग जानते होंगे मॉन्स्टर हंटर को. कब से चलता हुआ आ रहा मॉन्स्टर हंटर. अब सब पैदा नहीं हुए हैं. एल्डन रिंग तो 2022 में आया है. अब खेलने वाले बढ़ गए हैं बस. ज़्यादा लोगों के पास पीसी है, लैपटॉप है, तो अब ये रिकॉर्ड ब्रेक होता ही रहेगा हर साल क्योंकि एक्सेसिबिलिटी बढ़ गई है अब.
Buy, sell, or be gone. If that's what you want.
How the hell is anyone supposed to afford that?
Any friend of the innkeeper is a friend of mine. Good day.
That's everything. Let's see how Jill's getting on.
Fresh cuts. Come and get
Did you find everything?
I did. Here.
Oh my god.
Garlic and pepio nuts. Perfect. Now all that remains is for Harpocrates to somehow turn all this into what Mid needs to keep her engine cool.
Engine cool.
Before we head back, would you walk with me a while?
मतलब सही था. बहुत ऐसा भी नहीं कि मैं बहुत ही ज़्यादा मन करे खेलने का, ऐसा नहीं था. But yeah, it was good.
Thank you for asking me to help you today. It makes a nice change.
It does.
और भाई वो जो तुम मुझसे बोल रहा है कि मैं उसको 12 घंटे खेलता था, उस टाइम मैं कोई भी गेम खेलता था तो 12 घंटे खेलता था भाई.
Do you remember walking down Market Street in Rotherlith, taking in the sights and smells.
How could I forget? What with Torgal's antics. Remember how his nose would prick up at the scent of sausages? He'd go racing away and we'd have to go running after him. We wouldn't catch you now, would we, boy?
Is there anything you wanted to buy for yourself while we're here?
There was, yes. Well, sort of. Molly in the kitchens told me about a place that sells particularly good pies. Thought you might like to share one with me.
I would. Thank you.
And I saw some bread. Big white cobs like the baker back in Rosalith used to make. What do you think? I thought we might get some soup to dip it in. But then I tried a slice of the butcher's dry-cured ham and it was just... oh.
सॉफ्टवेयर चलाने वाली मशीन जिसमें गेम बनती है उसमें गेम खेलोगे बहन चोत
Is it wrong of me to enjoy this?
No, Jill. This is how life should be. And it's how our lives will be when our work is finally done. When we can live on our own terms.
I hope so. Thank you, Clive. Well, I suppose we best be getting back. I need to give these ingredients to Harpocrates and Talia. I'll see you at the hideaway.
Take care.
I will. You too.
प्रो सोनी बनना पड़ेगा है तो कंसोल की मास्टर मैराथन होती है 8 साल पर जनरेशन की 8 साल अच्छा होती होगी है मतलब मैं PS6 कब ले पाऊंगा भाई 2028 में
No small part to your kind assistance. I was just explaining to Talia how we might best go about preparing the moon dew. And now that we have all the ingredients, we may begin.
You can count on me. I've mixed more than a few mysterious concoctions in my time.
I'm sure you have. What about the shielding itself?
Work is underway. Under the water.
Apparently, it'll be ready soon.
Thank you. All of you.
Right then. Jill, would you join me in the infirmary? Many hands make light work and all that.
Of course.
PS5 Pro is shit, man. Double the price. Double से भी ज़्यादा.
Oh, and Clive, thank you. It was nice just being with you.
It appears our work here is almost at an end. A shame. I was enjoying playing the man of action for once. When both the shielding and the moon dew are ready, it will merely be a matter of applying the one to the other. Followed by a rigorous process of testing and retesting, of course. Perhaps someone ought to warn young men of that.
Leave it to me.
भाई अगर Monster Hunter World PS exclusive होता ना मस्त चलता. Monster Hunter ने गलती कर दी PS exclusive पर आना चाहिए था. कहाँ PC में गेम निकाल ले हो भैंस कंसोल पे निकालो ना गेमिंग मशीन पे कहाँ सॉफ्टवेयर मशीन पे निकाल ले क्या बोरिंग से साइड क्वेस्ट कर रहा हूँ ये मेन क्वेस्ट है बताओ भैंस जो 1 घंटे से
You found something for it?
In a manner of speaking, Harpocrates knew of a substance that's highly resistant to heat. A coating that should provide the protection you need. He's supervising the construction and testing of the ship as we speak.
Brilliant! I knew you wouldn't let me down.
Don't thank me. I'm just the errand boy.
Right then, better start working out how to bolt all these bits together. To the black hammer!
When I got into the smithing, I thought I'd be making swords and shields, not...
Displacement stacks.
Same difference. Whatever you call it, I ain't putting it together in here. Let's take this outside. Mid, you get all the parts lined up on the deck. I'll take care of the rest.
On my way.
Oh, and bring me the biggest salmon you can find. This is gonna...
It's finished! It's finally finished!
Fuck for that. I'll be feeling my hammer arm for weeks.
Thank you, Clive, Blackthorn, everyone. That's one down and just 3 more to go.
I'm sorry.
Oh, didn't I tell you? The Enterprise has 4 mithril engines, and we'll be needing a displacement stack for each.
You don't mean...
Don't worry. Now they've got a finished one to work off. My gang in Canva can build the rest.
Good luck to them, Ice. Right, I'm off to get a sling for this elbow. Any other work comes in?
Keep it to yourself. अबे कब बनेगी इसकी शिप ये?
What's the matter?
Nothing. Just daydreaming. Thinking about the Enterprise sailing off over the horizon to shores unknown. Searching for a land untouched by the blight. Just like me and my dad planned. So if the worst came to the worst and every scrap of soil in the Twins turned black, we might still have a chance. That's what she was meant to be. You see, one last chance just in case we needed it. But now she's so close to being finished, I've realized I don't want her to be that. I don't want her to be just a lifeboat for us to cling to if things get desperate. I want people to sail aboard her by choice. In a world where we're not just trying to survive, where we can actually live.
I'm working on that. And I'll do everything I can to get you what you want.
Don't you always? All right. My mind's made up. As soon as the Enterprise is fit to sail, I'm putting her under your command. Sod our plans. I'm trusting in yours.
Are you sure about this?
Something tells me it's what my dad would have wanted.
He'd be proud of you.
Monster Hunter का episode आ गया क्या?
You
Monster Hunter कह रहा हूँ.
You were gonna
So
visit his
lovely.
grave, weren't you?
I was. And you can come too now that your little project is finished.
Right. There's just one thing I need to finish up first. Won't be a mo.
All right. I'll let Otto know you're coming. Meet us in the mess when you're ready.
Aye, aye, Captain.
नहीं आया यार अभी.
Mid told me she was building a ship.
All right, Clive. We'd finished sending half the hideaway traipsing across the Twins, has she? I swear, that girl'd do anything to put off visiting her old dad's grave. No excuses now, though.
Not quite. She said there was one final thing she had to take care of.
She said that?
She.
Clive, were you born yesterday or something? She'll probably be halfway to Canva by now.
Obelith.
Yep. You in a hurry at all, are you? No, I offered to take her across, but she wouldn't wait. Just paid for a dinghy. Got some life in her, and but anyway, I was on my way up the sea. Got a letter for urgent, by the sound of it. One of your uncle's men said I was to hand it to you in. But
thank you, Obelith.
Don't mention.
What tidings, Uncle? Trouble in Canva. Well, I'll need someone to keep an eye on Mid.
अरे बहनचोद मेरे को अब दिख रही चैट.
So what? Mid got us to do all the dirty work and then just sailed off into the sunset.
It seems that way.
Well, nothing we can do about it now. But next time you plan on visiting Sid, you might want to tie her to something before you suggest it.
Ah, don't be so hard on her. Got to admit, the dirty work was kind of fun. Everyone pitching in and all that bollocks. Just like when we built this place.
You're right.
Anyway, we all set to head to the old hideaway. I could do with getting to Canva pretty sharpish. Wouldn't do to keep Lord Rosfield of the Seven High Houses waiting now, would it? Not after he asked for me personally.
Gav will be leaving with me. Will you mind the place while we're gone?
You can count on me. Just be sure to give Sid and the others my regards. All right.
Oh, by the way, Jill will be joining us too. She's got some things to take care of, but she'll meet us there.
अबे भाई
Telling the truth at least.
भाई ये बोरिंग तो है गेम बहनचोद बीच बीच में बहुत ज़्यादा. Sid Legacy. Oh bhai, graphics looking great as usual, you know.
Well, Sid, I remember what you told me. But if no one is listening to what you have to say, you may as well not say it.
Oh!
I will say this, old friend. Hugo Cooker is gone. His shadow looms over us no longer.
It's a pity the Phoenix can't be in two places at once. If he'd have been with us, maybe he could have done something for the lost.
Not even the Phoenix can bring people back from the dead. Life has a beginning
And an end.
and an end.
भाई ऐसी वॉइस कैसे आएगी यार? मुझे वैसी वॉइस
We
चाहिए.
have the chance. And not as slaves.
Not a slave to the process, but as a free man. इसकी नेचुरली ऐसी है क्या मैं?
Lady Karen, what a pleasant surprise.
I
thought I'd drop by and see how you were all doing before heading off to restock the supplies.
Oh my
It was
god.
a more scenic view back then, but it was never as bad as this.
कोई लड़ने आओ यार मारना बस को बुलाओ
Marches on.
ओडिन को पेलता हूँ अभी
And soon there'll be no escaping
ये
sight.
ब्लाइट अपने आप ही बढ़ रही है क्या पूरी वर्ल्ड में
So our mission remains unchanged. We cannot stop until every mother crystal is gone, and their thirst for ether with them. The only one that remains in Storm is Drake's tail on the crystalline dominion.
Our next target.
We're going to Twinside.
It's the capital of the Empire these days. No one like to think how tightly guarded they've got the place. That'll stop you. But we do well to scout it out before you go charging in.
We would indeed.
If you're off to the Dominion, you can take this great lump with you.
Boots.
Oh, I am sorry. Have you forgotten you're the most wanted man in the Twins? I thought you might like to disguise yourselves as the attendants of a travelling trader, assuming you've no better ideas. You wanted to buy yourself some tools, didn't you? Well, now's your chance.
You're letting me go? With them? Oh, thanks, Nan!
Stop that! You'll break me bones, you great galoot! There's a caravan that runs back and forth between the Dominion and the Bocklad markets. It's managed by the Merchants Guild. Just show them Goots' traders pass and you'll be on your way. It'll be a damn sight less risky than footing it the length of the Crystal Road. That's for sure.
Thank you, Karen. And glad to have you with us, Goot.
हाँ इसकी वॉइस प्यारी है
And I'll meet yous there. See yous down in Bocklad.
Get off! Me poor fingers!
Jill, you're with me.
Understood.
And Gav?
Already on my way, Captain.
भाई जिल की आवाज़ ना थोड़ी क्या बोलूँ यार
I always.
मतलब एक नंबर
Do you see that, Sid? Your protege's making a proper little outlaw of himself.
तीनों अपने अपने रास्ते जा रहे थे Finally, new place.
How are you feeling?
Better. Thanks to Taya.
मम्मी ये लड़कियों में आवाज़ अच्छी होती है यार सबकी ना
Billy boy.
बेस्ट विलेन यार मेरे को तो अभी तक तो वही लगा मेरे को यार, थुपका।
This used to be a trade route for merchants crossing the skies.
बट मुझे फील आ रही कि वारना बस तगड़ा लगेगा।
Enough to let wagons pass, and all official traffic moved there.
Leaving this one for those living outside the law.
Indeed. I doubt we'll be the only outlaws on the trail today.
So what do you think? Really?
Oh, aye. There's
I take it there's danger on the road.
Oh, what about this fearsome-looking fellow?
Oh, no doubt. There's... Well met, friend. My brother and I have been tasked with finding a merchant's missing cart.
How does a merchant misplace his cart?
Oh, the man's a coward. When he thought goblins might come a-snarling,
He sent the two of us to fetch it, but it's gone. Now, I'm not much of a thinker.
My brother's right on all accounts. And by my estimation, the bastards are lying in wait. Just...
We may have seen our share of action, true, but we've not...
You, however, have the look of a man who needn't fear a band of backwater ruffians. Chances are they'll come for you either way. But if you promise to lend us a hand, at least you'll pocket a reward for your...
I'm not sure I trust those two. But if there are bandits lying in wait, I should probably take care of them.
Look lively, you lot. We've got guests.
These must be our bandits.
Skill silk.
That's them dealt with.
भाई मैं लॉक ऑन भी नहीं कर रहा हूँ, मेरा रेट्रो की तरफ को भाग रहा है भैंस चोद। हेलो गेमर पैंथर, सो जा भाई, क्या कर रहा है यहाँ पर तू? मैं तो नल्ला हो गेम खेलता रहता हूँ, वो टाइम वेस्ट मत कर यहाँ पर।
अरे ऋतिक, याद है ना अगर बिजली का बिल कितना आएगा?
And how exactly will he be getting his goods out of here?
You leave that to us. After all,
मैं विदेश में तूड़ी ना रहता हूँ क्यों विदेश वाले वो करते हैं क्या तेरा पार्ट टाइम जॉब इसलिए कह रहा है तू
It's been a pleasure. Now piss off.
There's no need to be so rude, brother. What if we want his help again next time?
ये साइड क्वेस्ट सही है ना ऐसे मेन मिशन के बीच में ही आ जाए और झटपट खत्म हो जाए और फिर मैं इनको भी मार के इनके पैसे भी ले लूँ ऐसा भी होना चाहिए था करके स्टूडेंट्स ने औकात दिखा दी क्या तेरे को सुनाई दिया क्या ऐसी है थोड़ा चूतिए रूममेट ही है अब यार सैलरी उतनी है नहीं वरना अकेला रूम ले लेता जिंदा होंगे ओ भाई हल्लास अरे बहन के लंड वो कहाँ गया जरा तू भाई तुम जैसे वहाँ दुबई का ऑयल ड्रिल में रहते हैं वैसे ही जगह रहते हो क्या क्यों ऐसा क्यों कह रहा है अचानक से क्यों भाई तो खुल के बोल क्या कहना चाहता है भाई हाँ छुट्टी दे दी यार छुट्टी मतलब दिन भर गेमिंग
So this is Zemeckis.
The land of the gods. It's even more impressive than I imagined. I remember being captivated by the story as a child.
Long, long ago, man was overcome by avarice and challenged the gods in a bid to win their power. The final battle took place here, at these falls. Or so the legend goes. If anyone ever manages to plumb those depths, perhaps we'll learn if there's any truth to the tale.
जब हल्द्वानी में पूरे अल्ट्रा प्रो मैक्स एडिशन चलता था अबे हल्द्वानी यार दिन भर 12-12 घंटे खेलो गेम मैन शोट ना रोक ना टोक वो भी सही टाइम था यार
Dominance in Paris. To tell the truth, I always thought it strange that the dominant and their icons were deemed a curse. Back home, the dominant inherited the throne. They were admired and exalted, not spurned. Whenever I got to that part of the story, I always assumed there must be something I'd misunderstood.
You had a lot of storybooks, didn't you? In your room, I mean.
खेलने के लिए अकेले रहते थे या तब कॉलेज था
My favorites. Epic battles between gods and men. Father encouraged me to read as much as I could. I thought it good for my education.
You really were a boy like any other, weren't you?
Just look at this place.
Legends are
It's
true.
enough to make you believe the legends are true. We're not far from Bocklad. The road will be busier up ahead.
We'll have to keep our wits about us.
मुझे लगता है तुम अपने रूम में पकड़ लिया गाने की आवाज आ रही है क्या? बहुत तेज आ रही है क्या या कम आ रही है? अरे तेज है। अच्छी खासी लाउड हो तो जैसे कम बैठे हो वही बगल में। हाँ वही है
Surrendered the throne to Olivier.
I have. Emperor Olivier shall rebuild the Holy Empire of Sambre.
How is he to rule an empire? He is but a boy.
I shall advise him until he comes of age.
Father, please.
Or for as long as I am able. The empire we seek to build needs young blood to rule.
Young blood तो
And I
खुद
think
भी है Dion.
none better suited to the task. There is other news, Dion. Hugo Kupka is dead, and Drake's Fang destroyed. The pillars of the Republic have fallen. Ere long, the Imperial banner shall fly over every city in storm. And then, Valisthea. All shall bow before their Emperor.
Father, these are the words of a tyrant.
They are the words of a god. The Emperor whom I gladly serve.
यार I'm trying कि निकल जाऊं but देखते हैं यार। इंटरेस्टिंग चल रही है स्टोरी। फिर दे देगा फ्लावर। अरे बहन चो।
Return to your camp, Dion, and ready your forces. It is time to show the world the true power of Sambrek.
पढ़ने के बाद
I find you.
हाँ यस ये मेरा पेन था फेंक दिए जाएंगे।
Is this truly the path you wish to tread?
Clever.
Or are these the ambitions of another? Of Ultima, perhaps?
What nonsense is this? I speak my mind, and my mind only. Though I do owe Annabella thanks for reminding me of certain truths regarding the nature of nations, of rulers, and of the divine.
Arrow City.
You would trust the words of this traitress? She betrayed her country. She slew her husband.
You have ever been an invaluable servant to Sambrek, Prince Dion. I trust you will continue to serve your emperor in the wars to come.
The canker! Silence! Insolent wretch! You will bend the knee. All else is heresy.
Sire, forgive me.
This audience is over. Come, Your Radiance. The Rowena Syndicate awaits your pleasure.
Oh, not another meeting with silly old men. They're so boring. I'm hungry, Father. Can't we have luncheon instead?
खाली बच्चे को किंग विंग बना दिया. हाँ भाई केवल पैंतर बहनचो तो दिमाग खराब मत कर. खेलने दे.
I have suffered worse.
Count your blessings, Dion. For a base-born child to be chosen by Bahamut is miracle enough. You have risen high on his wings, but you shall rise no higher, lest your impure blood stain the throne.
What do you know of my blood?
इसको पता ही गे है. सुताई तो मैं कर दूंगा भेंचो.
The Bocklab markets are to the north. We just need to hug the coast.
ओए नायग्रा फॉल से गया भेंचो.
Infiltrating the Dominion won't be easy with the Imperials on high alert.
No. His Radiance has lost one capital already. We can be sure Sylvester will do everything in his power to hold on to Twinside. His troops are well trained and increasingly unarmed. As if we can wait for the siege to end.
Hello, bro. क्या गाड़ी फाड़ दी भाई अच्छे से. तेल लगा के चोद दिया बहन के लोड़े को. उत्पीड़न.
Come on.
They've closed the road to Randalar.
If the siege breaks, they'll need more than this to stop the Imperial legions marching on the capital.
Randalar. किसके लिए फीलिंग्स?
Not much further to Bocklab now.
Good.
Feeling is mutual.
Safe. Awaken!
बाबा जी मैंने हीर मर गए क्या? क्या क्या लिखता हो बैठ चो। पूरा पागल अल्ट्रा प्रो में एडिशन बनने जाओ। चल पूरा पागल अल्ट्रा प्रो एडिशन आज ही करता हूँ। तू कह रहा है ना, बस आज ही होगा। कितने घंटे हो गए स्ट्रीम करते हो मेरे को बता अभी। आज ही करता हूँ तेरा अल्ट्रा प्रो मैक्स। बहुत हुआ बैठ चो। ऊपर जाएगा मैं। अब मुझे समझ में नहीं आता गेम का। अरे हल्द्वानी वाले एनवायरनमेंट में तो नहीं हो पाएगा भाई, वो तो तभी हो सकता है छुट्टी में घर जाऊँ बस। और वेबकैम तो PS5 में लग नहीं पाएगा क्योंकि PS5 में वेबकैम का चोट है। अरे थोड़ी आ गया। फिर के जी पे चुप हो जा भाई नामक यार तू। अरे भेड़ चोद ये सारे मेंटल मेरी स्ट्रीम पर ही है यार। बगा वक्त चैट पहले ही जा रहा है, पहले ही जा रहा है।
More refugees.
And they're all making for the crystalline dominion.
Because they don't know how to live without the crystal's blessing.
अगड़ बम अगड़ बम। Hello Sailpi, long time no see. नचे हनुमान नचे। पागल खाने जाने का किराया दिया था। फोन में रिचार्ज भरा के स्ट्रीम पर आ गया। कहना क्या चाहते हो भाई, समझा नहीं मैं बहनचोद। Girls are no, girls are pretty. There's only one word for them, that they are pretty. But not cutie. Cutie is just dog. You see? I think I need an Arkham Asylum. Yeah. Batman. Of vengeance.
Scooping up all the best customers. Leave some for the rest of us.
Arkham Asylum is the best asylum, man.
What are you looking for?
A fine choice. Many thanks. Out of my sight, wretch.
One hello. Two highs.
Wonders from across the water. Come one, come all. Feast your eyes. Good sir, can I interest you in...
पापा की बेल्ट से मार।
How much? For a measly crust of bread?
You won't find any cheaper. Not nowadays. You're more than welcome to look.
The Empire's unlawful and illegitimate occupation of the crystalline dominion is still in effect. Only those whose business in Twinside has been officially approved by the Republican Army will be permitted to cross the border. All who seek entry are to form a line and ready their documents for inspection.
It looks like we aren't the only ones who are eager to leave.
And they're checking everyone.
Can't you make an exception for the likes of you?
We won't get through
वैसे
without that
ऐसे
pass.
जमाने में मजा आता होगा.
Let's go and find Good, shall
क्या
we?
दही जमा रहे हैं क्या?
He must be around here somewhere.
Come and taste my peaches. They're sweet as nectar.
You won't find anything of this quality in Twinside.
The caravan stops next to the checkpoint.
संस्कृति की याद आ रही है. संस्कृति कौन थी भाई ये? क्यूटी थी क्या? 25 kg. एक ही बार में सारे कीड़े मारने हैं क्या?
Ah, Good. There you are.
Clive, I'm so sorry. Don't tell Nan, will you?
Slow down, Good. Just tell us what happened.
What happened, buddy?
It's me trader's pass. It's gone. We cannot ride the caravan without it. We won't even be able to get through the flipping checkpoint.
Do you remember when you last saw it?
It was in my pocket a minute ago. Then a bairn bumped into me and... Yeah. You don't think that they might have nicked it, do you?
It wouldn't surprise me. A busy market like this is prime territory for pickpockets.
So, to get the pass back, we need to find this child. Where would we even start?
I know where. I've got a pal in Bock lad who might be able to help us. No one knows more about what goes on round here than she does.
Where do we find her?
She's the owner of the Crimson Caravans, up that way. Sign's got a red chocobo on it.
No time like the present.
You two go on ahead. I'm gonna check the rest of my stuff, make sure nothing else is missing.
All right.
Let's keep an eye out for this red chocobo, then.
And the other on our purses.
जिंदा है मेरे दिल में. सबकी होती है हर एक क्रश. अरे यार वहीं पर ही है फिर तो वो. Where the fuck is?
Bloody Crimson Caravans, scooping up all the best customers. Leave some for the rest of us.
Looking to hire a coach? It's 10 million for a two-birder to the Crystalline Dominion. Take it or leave it.
Oh, we're not here for that.
Then I bid you good day.
Oh, wait! Don't go, El. He's me mate.
Goats.
As I live and breathe. Goots. What
तो
are
बड़ी
you
प्यारी
doing
है
back
तो.
in Bocklad?
खेल सकता हूँ. Sahil, you can come to my place with PS5 and 20k cash. I'll play.
I gather Lady Karen did.
ऐसी ओडिसी क्यों खेल रही हो? वाला खेलो ना. Business class ticket.
So what trouble have you got yourself into this time?
It's me trader's pass. It got stolen. By a little bairn.
Of all the... You're the size of a marble. Honestly. Ugh.
Goots told us that you know the markets well. Might you have an idea which
बस से आना
little
पड़ेगा
band
बस
could have done this?
We don't intend to punish
कीमू
them.
से कीमू
We just need our pass back. Then we can be on our way.
I see. So neither of you has a trader's pass either. Not that anyone would take you for traders, but I suppose that's why you came to me, correct? Now, I can't say for sure who took your pass, but I suspect I know why they did it. Let me explain. Ever since the Fist marched on the Dominion, the Republic has been clamping down on any commerce that might aid the Empire more than it does us. Which means traders' passes have gone from being merely a way of easing one's progress to being essential if one wishes to cross the border at all. And with demand outstripping supply, they've become a precious commodity, leading some to seek to acquire them by less than legitimate means.
So the children are stealing passes to sell on the black market?
Yes and no. Passes are inscribed with the names of their owners, and yet none of the victims' names have appeared on the register of those passing through the checkpoint.
Which means?
That someone is doctoring the stolen passes. The same someone who
गेम
is
पर लिखा है
encouraging the
पसंद
children
आने
to
वालों
steal
का
them.
नाम
And the same someone who has Goots' pass, no doubt. Whoever they are, they're ruining the livelihoods of honest merchants, which is why we've decided to take a stand. Will you stand with us? You want to get your pass back, and we want to ensure that no more are stolen. Catch whoever's behind it all, and two birds shall be slain with a single stone.
So
Is there any other way of getting to the Crystalline Dominion, Goots?
They won't let you in if you're not with the caravan. It's that, I don't know, try swimming across the strait. But the guards will definitely spot you if you try and do that. Like, we don't want to get spotted, right?
So either we find the people who took the pass, or give up all hope of entering the Dominion.
All right. We'll help.
Thank you kindly. But I don't know your name.
Cubs.
Service.
अबे यार
A pleasure doing business with you, Clive.
Crimson collar.
The proprietor of the furniture makers by the coach.
और चल निकल बैठ की लोड़ी
Out of my sight, wretch!
मेरा बेंच प्रेस का पीआर था
Jug of snake spit for the road?
70 kgs, 35 each side.
Caravan stops next to the checkpoint. Show them your trader's path.
Are you the furniture maker?
Looking for something in particular? Ah, and Louise collared you too, eh? Then I expect you want to know more.
She told me you were leading the hunt for the pickpockets. What have you learned?
For one, that they're targeting the traders carrying the biggest packs. Harder to watch your back, see? And less chance of the mark giving chase if they're spotted. Not that they'd be likely to catch them. Those imps know every inch of this warren like the backs of their hands.
Query.
Their eyes must have lit up when they saw Goots.
अरे यार
The fishmonger round by the gate's been trying to track down the children involved. Should go and have a word with her.
Thank you. We will.
Juicy pear! Slake your thirst without a crystal.
won't find anything of this quality in Twinside.
You should come with me to the Dominion.
Fish for sale! Can I interest you? Ah, sorry. Message from...
She's asked me to help her. To help you find the pickpockets.
डाउनलोड करने के लिए
so?
सेम वेबसाइट का नाम
Suppose I
बता.
better
नो
tell you
आइडिया,
what I
कभी
know
करी नहीं.
then. For one, this isn't a family operation. All the traders say the children who stole their passes were dirty, dressed in rags. Street urchins, by the sound of it. We get a lot around here.
Orphans from the wars.
रोम्स फन. अरे मादर चोद कुछ भी बता दी.
You saw the refugees gathered by the entranceway?
रोम्स मेनिया.
They're all looking for a new start in the Dominion and beyond. Some of them take it as an opportunity to
The shame of it.
Whoever's behind this would have to have made themselves known to the children at some point.
And so should we.
You should start with the children around here, then. I doubt they're the ones involved, but they might have heard something.
It's worth a try.
भाई हैकिंग ज्ञान का स्टाइल है भाई.
Right then, questioning children.
He's a hacker with a GPU DP. हमेशा नहीं करता. 99.9% of the time करता है.
Taste my peaches. They're sweet as nectar.
Excuse me.
Can't stop.
I was just wondering if anyone has asked you to do anything out of the ordinary recently.
Anything grown-ups ever ask us to do is shut up and go away.
Shop.
So guess what I'm about to tell you to do?
Sorry. I'll leave you alone.
Come, taste my peaches. They're sweet as nectar.
I'll take the
Greatest
large one.
earthenware from the free cities, all but unbreakable.
Do you have a moment?
What do you want?
What I want is to know who's asking children like you to pick pockets.
I don't know. Nobody's asked me. What's picking pockets? Do you get paid for it?
No, you get in trouble for it. So if they come calling... Excuse me.
What do you want? It's all right. We're not going to hurt you. We've heard that some very bad... We need to know who's behind it. So
I don't know much about it, really. He said he got a job.
Sounds promising.
We need to find him and ask.
Do you know where you're...
He's usually by the tents outside town.
Thank you.
Come on, come on.
Let me carry your goods. I'm cheap. Water for hire.
That's that then.
She must have meant the refugee camp.
Let's hope he's still nearby.
Daddy, I'm hungry. That big fat donkey was easy
Watermelon.
pickings. He wouldn't have noticed if we robbed his boots off him. Yeah. Wish we hadn't handed over the pass, though. Could use one of those things to get out of this dump.
Chance would be a fine thing. The moment they found out, they'd string us up by our guts.
Would they now? Perhaps you'd like to introduce us to these charming characters.
New admission,
We're in
yeah.
trouble now. What do we do?
You two get caught if you want. I'm off.
Hunter, where are you going?
So that was Hunter, eh? Jill?
ASMR.
I'm going after him.
All right.
He can't have gone far. I need to find him before his employers do.
Honda.
I'm hungry.
Did you see a boy run past?
There was a boy ran back there towards the chocobo pen, but...
Thank you.
But क्या? Rome's pure. अरे बहन.
Shit. Cornered.
ये क्या लिख दिया तूने तेजस खत से?
I'm not going to hurt you. I just want to ask you some questions.
Fine. Not like I've got a choice.
I'm looking for the people who are making you steal for them. Who are they?
Called themselves the Carstones. They said they'd give me good gill if I did what they told me. I knew they were bad, but bread doesn't come for free. Didn't come at all half the time, before I started buzzing for them. You know,
कौन सी वाली stream?
they just pick on someone else. Someone they could push around easier.
Hamza.
You found him then?
Jill.
Eloise is watching over them. She sent Goots and I to...
I haven't got your pass anymore, if that's what you're after. I gave it to the Carstones. Whatever you do to me, I can't get it back. Not that I go against them anyway. If it weren't for their gill, me and my mates would have starved.
Cowards. You will not force another child to do your bidding.
Wait, we're not...
Don't hurt him.
You're making a mistake. We're on the same side.
Like hell we are. That brooch. Where did you get it?
Master Theo?
Goots. What are you doing with these people? Unless you're the ones my sister was talking about.
Your sister?
No.
Eloise didn't tell us she had a brother.
And why would she? I'm just a back and a blade. Theodore, at your service. Sorry about before.
Theodore, what do you know of the Cast Stones?
Vultures who have made Boklad their hunting ground. They prey on the desperate, stealing from those with gil and bullying those without it into joining their flock. I'd been looking into their activities in hope of sparing the refugees any further hardship.
Ah!
But it seems they've already stooped even lower than I'd feared.
ये feelings कैसी है का क्या scene है?
Don't blame him for what they've made him do. If he and his friends hadn't agreed to work for
मेरी सफलता की सीढ़ी कोई और चढ़ चुका है.
Clive, was it? And my sisters asked you to help put an end to the pickpocketing. Then we all want the same thing.
अच्छा कुछ डीप मीनिंग है क्या इसका? फीलिंग्स कैसी हैं क्या?
What's the plan? What else? We find the Cast Stones and we crush them. You get your traders passed back, and I make Boklad a safe place again.
All right then.
All right then.
फिर पूछो ये क्या होता है वो क्या होता है? अरे यार क्लासेस अटेंड नहीं कर रहा क्या मैं?
They'll never know you told us.
Biggest supporter हूँ भाई.
They always come to tell me the past.
Biggest supporter.
That's outside the gate. I tried following them once, but they spotted me halfway down the trail.
We'll try it this time.
Back down the road towards Leighton's Cleft.
To Leighton's Cleft then.
Leighton's Cleft is to the south, past the camp. No, you better not have scared any of my birds.
There are no crystals here.
नींद आ रही है.
That's the one who's been sticking his nose in our business.
You should have minded your own. This one. There you go.
Oh man.
I doubt these were the ringleaders, but at least we know we're on the right track.
Tejas from Maharashtra band show.
That's better.
We've got company. That's the lot.
Soldiers.
Fewer now.
Huh. You should know about it. बहुत लंबी. Yeah, baby. अरे बहन जो वही बंदे हैं तो.
Not a bad haul today, eh?
Aye. Some of our new recruits are natural-born ne'er-do-wells.
Especially the little ones. That Hans has got nimble fingers, all right.
It'll be a shame when they chop them off. But till then, let's make the most of it.
To the people in chat, I will write welcome back.
The leaders of the cast.
और क्या जंजी समझाएंगे इसको? Welcome back लिखिएगा.
They don't deserve any mercy, Clive.
I wasn't planning on showing them any.
We're ready when you are, Theodore.
Oh, I'm ready.
I'm fucking ready.
Fuck. It's that guard from Buckland. Kill him. Kill them all.
Enemy slide. 2 नंबर आ गए यार बहन जो बड़ी जल्दी आ जाती है वो. अभी तो बैक हुआ था तू.
And they say crime doesn't pay. Gold chains, rings, purses. And traders' passes. Dozens of them.
Have the names been changed?
Oh!
Not yet. I recognize some of them. No doubt Goots's is somewhere among them. Now I just need to sort through it all and return everything to the people it was taken from.
We should go and give Eloise the good news. Can we leave things here in your hands, Theodore?
Of course. Oh, and be sure to tell her of the part I played, won't you?
We'll be glad to.
मैं आता हूँ कुछ देर बाद, ठीक है? डन। भाई हैवी तैयारी करनी पड़ेगी अब 2026 में ही GTA 6 आ रही है। अब GTA 5 GTA 1 से लेके 5 तक वापस खेलो विथ एवरी क्वेस्ट, तब जाके उसकी तैयारी होगी।
So it was the cast stones who were behind it all, and their demise solves 3 problems at a stroke. That of the pickpockets, the bandits pulling their strings, and the passes they were stealing. I only hope yours is among the items you recovered. Only time and Theo's return will tell.
और क्या? टूडी वाली।
Speaking of whom, welcome home, dear brother.
You are too kind, Eloise. Here, Clive. Goots's pass. Ask him to keep a closer eye on it from now on, would you?
GTA 3 से खेलेगा। और वाई सिटी और सैंड्रियास वो कौन खेलेगा भाई?
I've asked our boys to carry the rest of the goods back.
और GTA वाई सिटी स्टोरीज और चाइना टाउन वॉर्स वो कौन खेलेगा भाई? बाय बाय।
I expect you'll soon be on your way then. But it wouldn't do to leave without introducing yourself properly. Would it now?
भाई चाइना टाउन वॉर्स जरूर खेलना।
Don't look so shocked. We're on the same side.
I don't understand.
As you now know all too well, we at the Crimson Caravans are always happy
और
to
GTA
help
पंजाब वो कौन खेलेगा?
We will move anything that needs moving, be that goods to market or bearers away from it.
दो सेंटेंस बोलना मेरे लिए। दो सेंटेंस या दो वर्ड सुन बस तू। गुड बाय।
It just so happens that we are seeking to expand our operation. And who better to join forces with than the leader in the field?
बहुत जोर से हंसूंगा। अबे लोग करेंगे भाई, रिलीज डेट आने दे उसकी। जिसकी रिलीज डेट आएगी फिर एक महीने पहले स्टार्ट हो जाएंगे। Doing preparation for GTA 6, starting from GTA 1.
It would be our pleasure.
And our honor. The honor is ours.
भाई सक्सेस से मतलब नहीं, प्रिपरेशन तगड़ी होनी चाहिए।
What is it? Elle has friends in high places while I have associates in...
I shall bear it with pride.
Well, all that remains is to wish you
करके
a safe
किचन में
onward
चले
journey.
गया था भाई ने उसी
Goose's
चीज
path
करवा
should
दी।
secure you a place on the caravan. But if you encounter any difficulties, we would
modding
be
तो तगड़ी
delighted to
थी।
provide you with a coach of our own. For a discounted price, of course. Say, 9 million?
We'll try the caravan. Right then. Let's get this back to Goods.
And then it's on to the Dominion.
अबे कौन करेगा टट्टी साइड बस तुम्हारे यार।
Out of my sight, wretch.
The Ballad of the Gay. Gay Tony. उस भोसड़ी वाले ने GTA 4 की DLC की प्लेलिस्ट अलग से बना दी भाई. He thinks he's playing a different game.
You found it! Oh, thank you so much. Nan would have killed me if I'd come back without it.
सही कह रहे हो Panther.
So should you, Hansa. You and your friends don't have to steal anymore. If anyone threatens you again, you know who to turn to.
We do, and we already have. Miss L's given us a job shifting the chocobo shit out the stables. It's hard work, and the pay isn't half what we got from the stones. But if we stick at it, we'll keep ourselves fit.
You stick at it then.
And Goots, I'm sorry for stealing your pass.
That's all right. I've got it back now.
You said you're trained to be a blacksmith, right? Well, I'm...
All right. We have a place on the wagon. Remember, Goots, we're mercenaries. You hired us to protect you.
Mercenaries.
And you remember the plan? You're to ride all the way to Twinside.
Twinside.
Jill and I will go with you as far as the outskirts, then find our own way in.
I'll buy that stuff I need.
Right. And we'll scout out the Imperial's defenses.
There's a square with a big bell tower right in the middle of town. If you get lost, or out goes wrong, we can meet up there.
All right. Let's go.
Seat of the Imperial Court.
I see. And you're quite certain your father has no knowledge of Ultima?
I am. I have no difficulty believing a sinister force has come to exert an influence on Sandrack. But be that as it may, it is yet to claim my father. For better or worse, his radiance speaks his own mind.
The fiend works from the shadows.
I confess, when first you told me of this fiend, I had my doubts, and more than a few at that. A beast that labours to plunge Valisthea into turmoil, all in pursuit of your brother. But that wound is proof enough that evil is afoot.
Then I have your answer, Your Highness. You will join me in my fight.
I cannot. Not yet.
Your Highness, please.
As you are aware, the Dhalmekian army is at our gates. They have lost their mother crystal, and with it all hope of a negotiated withdrawal. It is but a matter of time before they invade. Bahamut is not here to meet them. My people will be slaughtered.
अब तो ये चला देगा बाहमत क्योंकि उस साइड तो कोई है ही नहीं dominant.
Although not by Hugo Kupka, thanks to Ultima's machinations. I know the fate of your people weighs heavy on your conscience, but if we do not put an end to Ultima's plans, they shall face a far darker fate. The chaos he would wreak would sweep all of Valisthea into the abyss. The lives of every man, woman, and child in the Twins are at stake.
I believe what you say, Phoenix. But I have duties of my own, and I must discharge them. Come what may.
भाई इसके भी एकदम पिताजी से दिक्कत हो रखी है इसको.
What do you know of my blood?
I know that it is wholly unworthy of the highest offices of state, which rightly belong to those of purer breeding. Alas. Your bloodline runs through the Oriflamme gutter, from a whore who weighed her child's worth in gill.
Have you threatened my father?
Of course not. I merely whispered in his ear that his mongrel son is plotting a rebellion.
What?
Sylvester listens to the words of his astrologers. And they have ears too.
You have been feeding them your lies!
Should you remain loyal to Emperor Olivier, his radiance may yet crown your head with laurel, and not with tar.
Fork-tongued witch!
In consideration of your long years of service to the Empire, I shall forgive this uncharacteristic rudeness. Now hurry and make ready, Your Imperial Highness. Emperor Olivier expects much of you, Dion. Or should I say, of Bahamut. May your fire reduce his enemies to ash, till all of Valisthea bows to its rightful ruler.
ये बहन की लौड़ी नहीं बहन जो सबको मरवाया
There is another darkness that has taken hold of Sanbreque. And until its grip is released, the flames of war shall spread ever wider, just as Ultima wishes.
Forgive me. My family has caused you much grief.
You are not her keeper, Phoenix. This is a matter for the Imperial household now, and as a member of that household, it falls to me to resolve it. At such time as that is done, what strength I have shall be yours.
Thank you, Your Highness.
Let us take to the skies together, and bring a new dawn to Valisthea.
I should like nothing more.
Terence.
Namak.
My prince.
Tell me true. Do you believe what I'm about to do is wrong?
We dragoons have but one leader, Your Highness. And we shall follow him unto the very end.
Thank you. This is my decree.
आप कुछ तगड़ा होगा भाई.
Crimes against the crown, the traitorous Annabella and her usurping son shall be put to death, and the Empire restored.
One would never guess that these people stood on the brink of war.
When they're afraid, they turn to drink to forget their fears.
Anything you want to forget?
The harbor is empty, and half the market stalls too. The city may seem peaceful on the surface, but it's balanced on a knife edge. Were we to give it a nudge, it might be just the distraction we need to reach the Mother Crystal.
I thought you might say that. We should send for Gav. We'll need someone to keep the fires we start from going out.
And we can busy ourselves scheming until he gets here.
I'll send a Stolas then.
Hello, Sinful Anime.
What is it, boy?
What's happening?
I don't know. Ogle! This way.
मस्त टंकी खाली करके बदबू आ रही है यहाँ तक. Fire in the sky.
The city's on fire.
I'm sure Goots is fine. He'll be making for the square.
The one with the bell tower. In the middle of town, right?
Watchman or sentry is to be slain on sight. Spare the citizenry. His Highness's orders were clear. The people are to...
Those were Imperial Dragoons. What in the hell is going on?
Let's go and see.
Right. But first we find Goots.
I just hope he's all right.
You there! Identify yourself!
Do we have to? Never thought I'd be glad to fall into a sewer.
Get him!
What of the men and women in the market district? The evacuation is complete.
There it is. The bell tower.
Right. Let's go. Ah, a goods lift. Bandits. They're coming.
Shall pass. Over here. Slow. Go, talk. Attack.
अरे यार मैं पहले
Enemies on the ramparts! Kill them! Over here!
Torgul.
Can you see him anywhere?
Mohammed नहीं है मोहम्मद ही है क्या? कहाँ?
It must be one of the Dragoon's pets.
देख थोड़ा fucked up है यार shit.
Farewell.
Over here, Clive! Are you alright?
Goods, there you are.
I didn't know there'd be a dragon.
All right. Let's get out of here.
Oh!
What now?
Is that Mother Crystal's heart?
What the hell is it doing up there? Bahamut.
डिस्ट्रॉय कर रहा है.
Your Highness, don't do this.
We must leave. Now, Your Grace. I beg of you.
है वो लड़की है जो उसके साथ रहती है हमेशा.
Forgive me, but I must put a stop to this.
Your Grace!
वो भी बन गया फिनिक्स. फिनिक्स वर्सेस बाहामत. अबे what the fuck ये क्या हुआ? एंडिंग पता नहीं है. लाइट विंग इसमें सारी सिनेमैटिक ही ऐसे ही लगता है एंडिंग है. और कितना एपिक था वो. एपिक जस्ट लाइक एपिक गेम्स के फ्री गेम्स.
So, what do we do now then?
We destroy the heart.
Well, you might come back.
As soon as the flames die down, the Imperials and the Dalmex will move in. This may be our only chance.
And Bahamut has gone for now. You should get as far away as you can, Goots.
What? And leave you lot in the lurch? I can't do that. I packed everything up before I made a run for it, so if there's out you need, just ask. But I won't be giving it away for free.
Thank you.
Just let me get my stuff out. Welcome to Goots's Toll. You've got everything you need then? Anything else I can make for you?
I don't think so. It makes sense. भाई तो मेरे को ना पोशन वोशन दे दे, that's it, काफी है.
Is there else you need? Righto, here you go.
Drake's tail is right there, Clive.
Advance!
It's past time. But remember, Bahamut is still out there.
And I dare say we'll be seeing him again before the night is done. No more roads.
We'll have to find our own path.
Do you feel that, Clive?
Either. भाई ऐसी voice चाहिए मेरे को.
Another flood.
It's already turned them.
There's no reason to hold back.
This one.
अरे बहन चोद.
Nice try.
Get him.
must be a way to climb up.
Phoenix!
Is that Phoenix? Joshua! What is he doing?
Keeping the Hermit occupied.
Joshua! Joshua!
Don't, Clive. It's too dangerous.
Fuck. Hold on, Joshua. I'm coming!
We have to save him.
And we will. We just need to keep moving.
Them again! Not now!
What was that?
Ahmed, he'll kill us all.
There he is. Joshua! I'm here, brother!
Clive. He can't hear you.
Joshua!
They're heading for the heart.
And so should we. Get him! Over here! Sword! Kill!
अबे यार
We don't have time for this!
those the council chased? How are they still standing?
I don't know.
He'll be all right, Clive. He's a survivor.
We're getting close.
ये क्या है भाई? बॉस अल्टीमा जैसा ही लग रहा है.
It looks like somebody doesn't want us getting any closer.
I don't care what it wants.
Neither do I. Let's try.
And show the particles. कॉम्बैट क्या पीक है भाई.
These beasts, they're getting stronger.
We can think about them later. Right now, there's only one thing we need to focus on.
The heart.
We might be able to get up through the building.
It's worth a try.
Quiet. There's someone up there.
Is someone there?
Mother,
It's you.
what happened here?
He tried to take him from me. Oh, my boy. My darling. Darling boy.
Is this the child you made with the Emperor? Why, Mother? Why did you betray us all?
You have no right.
Answer him.
We took you in, savage. Show some respect for those who raised you. Honorable Elwyn, always thinking of his precious homeland. But what worth is a homeland in a world beset by the Blight?
Father did not seek to protect his country. He sought to protect his people.
A leader's duty is not to protect his people. It is to protect the source of his sovereignty. The noble blood that runs in his family's veins. So long as this bloodline remains unbroken, what does it matter if a nation falls? One can always found another. Unlike him, I did my duty. I preserved my line. I bore a son of the noblest blood, to whom the whole world might kneel. That is why I gave Rosaria to Sambrek, that I might join my line with the Lesages and birth a savior of this benighted land, blessed by both Bahamut and the Phoenix!
You sold your country for a child.
Why did he need another? You had Joshua.
I had nothing. You were always your father's son, so very strong and bold and daring, and yet you failed to awaken. Would that Joshua had been granted 1/10 of your strength? Oh! How the nobles laughed that Elwyn's firstborn was surely the son of a concubine, and my own, not long for this world. The shame of it! The shame of being slandered by one's inferiors! How could you ever know how that feels? It should have been you! Why didn't the Phoenix choose you?
Joshua's every waking moment was spent trying to shoulder the burden that you
And the Phoenix and the Duchy foisted on him. That's why I became his shield. To help bear the weight. But what did you do? You betrayed your own blood and surrendered your son to his fate!
Joshua, my darling boy. I never meant to hurt him. The soldiers' orders were clear. He was to be spared. Why did you survive when the only one I truly cared for died?
What? Have you not looked out of the window? Joshua is here! The Phoenix lives on! He's battling Bahamut as we speak!
ले भाई फिनिश का मुंह के सामने आ गया ले मादर चोत कहाँ चोट दी बहामत ने उसकी
Wake up!
I am a shield of Rosaria. And I will do my duty.
What are you...
फैक भोसड़ी आ रहा हूँ ओ पैड किलन ओ ये तो हमने पहले सीखा था टाइटन वाली में वही एबिलिटी यूज करी ना इसने अब चुदेगा ये बहन का लड़ मेरे हाथों से मेगा फ्लेयर $41,000 41 क्या था 4 लाख था और था डैमेज अबे बहुत ही बड़ा है तो हमसे यार टाइटन के लेंथ का है ये ड्रैगन भाई यार it made me realize I'm so grateful Phoenix भाई के तो जान दे देगा Spit flare okay
We'll face the consequences.
my god! मर 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 ओ यार की फुद्दी इसकी ओ भैंचो डैमेज नो शो आएगा ना बहुत ऊपर चला दी उनने कुछ और भी सीख लिया गया भाई अरे भाई से लड़ेंगे क्या अरे हटना अरे बहन के लंड अब सही है ना ये पर्सपेक्टिव आता है Oh, man, Gland. So epic, so epic. अबे तो सारे बटन देखना तो फिर कुछ नहीं हो रहा उसको। कितने बार मार खाएगा भाई। अपने भाई को लड़ने दे, बैक ऑफ। नहीं मरेगा भाई ऐसे।
It's now or never, Joshua.
Shit. Overhand shot. Her sucked him her pretty nicely. मेरा चार्ज ही नहीं है वो भी। फुल इथर पे लगा नहीं दबा के ओ वेंचर क्या शील्ड है भाई वन कर गए पहल पाया इसको गाड़ी को ओ बहन छोड़ वो भी आ गया Bahamut is gone forever. Boom. अरे जिंदा है यार अबे इधर लेगा अब भाई पी लिया उसने गाई शील्ड Combine. Yes, combine. भाई अभी तक का बेस्ट सीन है भाई बहामत की फाइट ये वाली फ्यूजन हो गया अरे बहन चौथ की स्पीड से मार रहा है बट एचपी तो उसकी झाड़ बराबर है।
How can we hope to match such power? By trusting in our own.
ओ बहन चोद पूरा ही ब्लास्ट कर दिया उसने। गाना भी मस्त ही बज रहा है। Oh, seriously, I fucking dodged it. ले भाई डैमेज खा तू। Oh my god, that was some serious damage. हट GTA 5 की माँ की। थोड़ा लाइट स्पीड है, लाइट स्पीड। अरे आज आ ही नहीं सकता मैं उसके पास। क्या डैमेज नहीं है, बस अच्छी आ रही है तो वो उसके पीछे की साइड आ गया। ओहो, उसके पूरे मूव की माँ बहन हो गई। देख रहे हो पीक स्पेस में दो ड्रैगन की फाइट छोड़ के लोग आरपी में यही है यार, खत्म है तेजस खच्चे का गेम, खत्म है भाई। अरे मैं गलती से चले गया बे। टूट गया है, कहानी खत्म इसकी। बहुत काम किया होगा यार इन सब फाइटों में तो इनने, बहनचोद। Zeta Flab.
Not today. Come on, Joshua. This ends now.
तभी सही कह रहा है भाई तू, सारी मैनिंग यही चलेगी होगी। अच्छा डोनाल्ड भी कर सकता है। ओ भाई पेल दिया भाई। Damn! अबे 50,000 XP दो भाई इसके लिए मेरे को। तोड़ दिया क्रिस्टल। भाई ये सब फाइट इतनी पीक है यार, पीक ऑफ गेमिंग है ये सब फाइट है।
Joshua! Clive!
भाई दोनों भाई मिल रहे हैं 20 साल बाद कॉन्गो।
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
You're alive. We both are. Nothing else matters.
dared hope that I would see this day.
Hello. जी.
Reunited at last.
Jill.
भरत मिलाओ. ये हुआ क्या बे? ये हुआ क्या? वो ऐसे मिट्टी में हवा में कैसे बदल गया वो बच्चा?
It is done. The demon that would tear our house apart is no more. Father.
वो बच्चा अल्टीमा था तो वो बहनचो एनाबेला तो वो ये लोग तो मतलब जब से पैदा हुआ है तब से अल्टीमा ही है वो.
The mother crystal. It's collapsing.
Right. We need to leave.
तो वो पैदा नहीं हुआ था क्या पेट से बहनचो?
I owe him a debt. Fine.
ले भाई पावर खींच ली.
You there? Tell me what section.
Take 20 spears. Don't reinforce the walls. This is our situation. Report, Captain.
Can nothing be done to call them off?
I regret not, Your Radiance. The Dragoons answer to none but His Imperial Highness. The Council is powerless to intervene.
We're hearing reports of rebel
Madness is this, Theon.
throughout the neighboring districts.
Focus all efforts on extinguishing the fires around the capital. The city can wait. Don't dally, man. Go!
Your Radiance.
And I want you to find out about our next movements.
By the light. Dion. Have you taken leave of your senses? Call off the Dragoons at once.
Fear not. The populace will come to no harm at their hands. I am here to save you, Father.
Save me?
Trident लेके तो चलता है ना.
Darkness hides in the heart of Sanbreque. It stems from your wife, the traitorous Annabella.
Not another word, Dion.
Father, though you may not see it, the darkness has taken hold of you. It has made you forget yourself. But I bid you remember, there was a time when you ruled not with cruelty, but with compassion. Why now do you turn your back on your people? Why now do you seek to stoke the fires of war? You too have borne witness to this change, Your Eminences. And you know, as well as I, who is responsible for it. A puppet now sits upon the throne, but cut his strings, and the master loses the power!
What?
Dion, you bear steel before your emperor? Guards! Take him!
For every citizen who falls, another can be bred.
Bread.
For every home that burns, another can be built. Those were your words. But when the last of your citizens has fallen, and all of their homes have been reduced to ash, what will become of your empire, of its rulers, of your god? As the mother crystals crumble one by one, and the blight sweeps in to claim all that they hold dear, our people look to their emperor for protection. Yet he labors not to secure their futures, but to seize what is left of the twins for himself. Even if it should come at the cost of everything his loyal citizens have labored to build.
Dion, you must understand.
A small price to pay, is it not? You've been blessed with great power, Dion. Enough to win me the world. So go, claim Valisthea for me, brother.
ओ बहन चोद ये हुआ था थोड़ी देर पहले Shit.
Father. Poor father. How he doted on his children.
ये तो सही मल्टी में लग रहा है.
That he would die to protect me was plain. It was but a matter of when.
You planned this?
You did well to endure so long. But you broke in the end, as I knew you would. And now Muthos approaches. Put him to the proof. I will see if he breaks. Go, Bahamut. Kinslayer.
Kinslayer.
Brother?
It's a long story.
You cannot stay here, Mother. Come. Take my hand.
ये भी अल्टीमा ही है क्या बहन चोद?
Get away from me! This is all just a dream, just a bad dream. You will not take me, Shadow. You will not take me.
उसको मार देगी वो. मार ही देगी भाई, I think. जो बड़ा ट्रेजिक है यार ये गेम.
Mother.
ये भी बेस्ट विलेन थी. बैने भी तो थी बेस्ट विलेन. वो बहुत जल्दी चले गई. ओ भाई क्या सेक्सी लग रहा है वो.
If it is consciousness that weaves your wills together, consciousness that blurs the boundary
कितने सारे अल्टीमा है?
between your own will and that of others, then we shall set you apart once more. The ties that bind you shall be severed, and humanity return to its proper place. By primogenesis shall a new age of reason begin.
Oh.
Your Majesty.
Benny.
Don't you want to play? It's been a long time.
If that is your wish.
Men, you are as meek as all the others.
Such feeble creatures.
अब ये क्या चेंज कैसे हुआ?
Gifted the power of icons, yet slaves to fickle emotions which usher you to your doom. And so you bind your fragile wills with strands of consciousness.
A wretched handiwork of a wretched people. The sons of fire were united at last, and for but a moment their flame burned bright. Soon Muthos shall become our perfect vessel. And then shall the world be remade. Not before the bonds are severed, of trust, of respect, of love. Only when every strand of consciousness is cut away may Muthos return to our side. By primogenesis shall all be undone. Mankind shall be rid of his wretchedness, and Muthos of his will. But while he yet clings to it, he has the power to forge bonds anew. And so we bid you, find Muthos and sever every one. To destroy that which has no physical form, you ask the impossible. There is nothing your black blade cannot cut, Odin. We shall unite with Muthos and bring forth a new world. So long as our vessel remains unclaimed by humanity. It shall be done, Master. My will is yours. Mother.
भाई कुछ खा के आया, 15 मिनट में आता हूँ। Okay, I'm back. Poja. Kajala tolko. O Sajni ve.
How is your brother?
Asleep since I returned from the Dominion. Taya says he should be back on his feet soon enough. For a while, at least. She discovered something on his chest. A swelling, circled in stone.
The curse. For every mountain we climb, another rises up to greet us, doesn't it?
It's never ending. Even the sky seems to have grown tired of it all. Taya won't be happy if I disturb Joshua. While he Hopefully it's nothing. But I should speak to Blackthorn just in case. Did you see the pair that got hauled into the... Blackthorn.
Not really, no.
This won't take long. I just wanted to ask how you're getting on. August was worried about you, and you might still be doubting your craft, even after learning the trick of that cuirass. Is there something else weighing on your mind? Perhaps sharing your thoughts might help.
That bastard's like a dog with a bone. Still, I've got a keen eye, I'll give him that. He's just, well, Karen showed me something. Something I've never seen before.
And that was?
A sword. An odd-looking thing with a single-edged blade. The metal itself wasn't anything to write home about, but fuck me. You could slice a man clean in two with a weapon like that, and he'd be halfway home before he even realised he'd been cut.
So that's what's troubling you?
No. They're not troubling me exactly.
It
And if you knew how to do it, we could arm the curse breakers with even better blades.
That's about the size of it, yeah.
Let's see what I can find. Sharper swords are always what we can't have our master blacksmith being
Sure, so I can't.
Thank you. Let's see what... You're looking well, Karen.
What do you want? Out with it.
I want to know about the sword you showed Blackthorn. Single-edged and extremely sharp.
Running around after him again, are you?
I suppose I am, yes. But I need to help him find out how to work an edge like that. It's driving him to distraction.
Little wonder, I suppose. There's not many like that make it as far as the twins, and those that do go straight into private collections. Which made it nice and easy finding a buyer.
Can you tell me who bought it? Where is it now?
You think I tell people who my clients are? Suppose you're not likely to go nicking it off me, are you now? Fine. If Lord Ignat's the man you want, Dalmekian bloke, collects weapons, and he's got more money than sense, which is why he's one of my favourite clients. Reckon he'll still be at the inn in Dalanil, where I left him.
Thank you, Karen.
Oh, and he's a touch eccentric, if you take my meaning.
I appreciate the warning.
अबे सब बंद कर रहा अभी
The realm? Oh, she's just fine. As long as you look past the fact storms out mother crystals and her scars are a roiling cesspit.
And Gav?
He's with your uncle in the Free Cities, helping Mid with her project. Sent an hour her way the moment the winds turned foul. Still waiting on a reply, though.
Do you have any good news?
Well, that depends on your definition of good.
All right, fine. What do you suggest we do?
Oh, no, I'm just a messenger. I leave the scheming to those more suited to the task. Could be that Lady Vivian and Old Tomes have their own thoughts on the current state of things. Could be that they don't. It's certainly got that to ask.
I suppose not.
How is it that every one of your little excursions presages some inexplicable catastrophe? Not that you are to blame for the Dominion's fate. No one could have predicted the actions of the Crown Prince.
I'm sorry I couldn't save your home.
My countrymen are stronger than you think. A few toppled clock towers won't break their spirits. They'll be back on their feet in no time.
I hope so.
Look at us. Bluer than a pair of bog crabs. Tempting though it may be, sulking will not help us find a solution to this mess.
You believe there's one to be found?
I don't know. But I am certain we're more likely to find it if we first examine the facts. Beneath these darkened skies, fear and confusion reign over Valisthea. Oh, the lands around the fallen mother crystals had already begun to wilt for want of ether. But not like this. Crystals that filled wells and fueled furnaces. Now nothing but pretty shards of rock. And those that hang from the people's necks cast nary a glimmer of light to keep the dark at bay. It is only a matter of time before the common folk convince themselves that the end of days is upon us. Yet I fear a swift end is more than we can hope for. most of the world thirsts for ether, the remainder drowns in it, spawning akasha in droves. And amidst the hordes of mindless beasts, with magics as like to fail as function, even the strongest nation would falter. Rosaria and the Iron Kingdom teeter on the brink of collapse, while the tragedy in Twinside has all but paralyzed the Holy Empire. Dhalmekia fares little better. Rumor has it the ministers fled the capital after the fall of Drake's fan, leaving their beloved republic to crumble. Waloed, meanwhile, moves in earnest. The Einherjar has been sighted off Storm. The world, in short, is in chaos. It would seem our civilization was nothing but a castle of sand, to be washed away at the whim of the waves.
A castle of sand.
Not my best flourish, but it seemed fitting. The reports I've received are considerably more blunt in their appraisal. Without the protection of their nations, it will fall to the people to defend themselves against those who would take what is theirs.
Which is only ever going to lead one way.
Defending a farmhouse against a band of chocobo thieves is one thing, but pitchforks and palisades will do little to stall an army's advance. Should the King of Waloed deign to invade, there would be none to stop him.
There's talk of these skies driving me mad.
Is a storm coming?
Let me guess. You're here about the skies.
Is there anything you don't know, Lawsman?
It doesn't take a court astrologer to augur the obvious. Fallen has disturbed the heavens. That, I believe, is a question the Fallen might be better placed to answer than I. And on the 6th day did the gods tear the sun from the firmament, visiting darkness upon their prideful sons and daughters. But I dare say you remember your childhood lessons on the sins of Zemeckis only too well.
You think they're connected? But Ultima was one of the gods responsible.
Well, he has certainly exhibited powers that we mortals would associate with the divine.
There is nothing divine about him.
But he wouldn't be the first god of whom that could be said, now would he? Yet for all the fairy tales that tell of the sins, there is almost nothing in the way of actual historical accounts. Had I the journal of Moss the Chronicler, I may have been able to tell you more, but alas, I fear all remaining copies have been lost to time. You would forgive me, I hope?
Certainly not. Because there is nothing to forgive. Even without this journal you've provided us our quest. We will always be grateful for it. Perhaps Otto will be more inclined to share his thoughts when he hears what the others have to say.
It would. Actually, there are three. We had as many owls alive while you were in the shells.
has got a gas you go against. Talk of monsters roaming the hills outside of Northreach has put the wind up Isabel and Erla.
And don't forget Dallimel. Lubor says the village was raided by bandits.
When it rains, it fucking pours. The curse breakers are spread through.
Hello?
Hi, thank you for choosing.
Taking stock of the damage in the Dominion. And even if I could get word of them, I doubt they'd get here in time to make any real difference. Which means there's only two people who can. Jill and I.
Let them know we're on our way.
Fucking thieving bastards.
Sid, your new companion appears much more formidable than your uncle. Should I be worried?
Jill, Clive has told me much about you.
All lies, I'm sure.
Your scholars said that Dallimel has a bandit problem.
Indeed. Although you're a little late. They left with our food and guild days ago. Any idea where they went? The desert's a big place. Guess is as good as mine. But the fact is, I have more immediate concerns.
What did you say to me? What did you say?
As if by magic. Let's just say we've yet to reach a consensus about how to solve Dalimil's little problem. And at this rate, it won't be the actions of the bandits which prove to be our undoing. It will be our own. I've tried reasoning with the dissenting parties, but even the Desert Hare has limits.
Perhaps we could talk to them.
What makes you think they'll listen to us?
What makes you think they won't?
She makes a fair point, Sid. And you won't have wasted much of your precious time if you fail. They're just across the courtyard. Suppose we just follow the shouting.
You wouldn't talk like that if it had been your men whose throats were slit. Blood for blood, it's the only way. We hire mercenaries and have them mount the bandits' heads on our walls as a lesson to the rest.
And what happens when those mercenaries are slaughtered like your men? Are you going to hire more? We're better off using that coin to buy food and supplies. If we hire mercenaries, the only thing we're buying is the bandits' ire. And you cannot fill empty bellies with that. Do you hear me?
But what happens when they come back? Maybe it'll be your throat that's slit.
That's enough. Both of you. Any more of this and I'll throw you out myself. Come back when you're ready to talk like adults.
Victor. What's he doing here?
Sid. And Lady Jill. What brings you here?
I was about to ask you the same thing.
Costness is in chaos, and the markets have all but ceased to operate. The Briar's Kiss here in Dalimil is the only place I can reliably obtain supplies. I was here to do just that when Master Lubor told me of his troubles. He thought I might be able to talk some sense into these fools. But if you're here, I suppose his patience must be waning.
Who are those people?
Those were the thorns in Lubor's side. And the reason this place might be headed the same way as Cosmos. It's these accursed skies. The darkness is enough to drive a man to madness. Or an entire city, for that matter.
We're still working on the skies. But in the meantime, perhaps we can find a solution to Dalimil's problems.
I hope so. For all our sakes.
Haven't we had enough fighting?
People take notice of wealthy men. Shouldn't be too hard to...
My reputation will be ruined! Ruined!
Calm yourself, Lord Ignac, I beg of you, before you do yourself a mischief.
Pardon the intrusion, but...
Out! Get out! I paid for these rooms so I wouldn't be disturbed. Leave me be!
Please, allow me to apologize. His lordship is going through a difficult time, and he's never been fond of guests arriving unannounced.
Radim! Get rid of the filthy oath this instant!
Very good, Lord Ignac. Would you mind stepping outside for a moment?
I'm sorry if I've caused you any trouble.
That? Oh, no. That's just how his lordship is. though the morning's events have left him somewhat fractious. He has been dispossessed of his luggage, you see. The thieves also made away with a considerable amount of coin. Coin the innkeeper will soon be keen to collect.
I don't suppose a certain blade was among the stolen items. A single-edged sword. It was purchased from a merchant friend of mine.
Ah.
Then I'll retrieve Lord Ignac's luggage. But I have one condition.
You have but to state it. You are welcome to anything that is within my power.
Not an audience with Lord Ignac. A few minutes should be enough.
A condition I would be a fool to refuse.
I don't suppose he's...
I did not. No. Every